be streaming. I'm bringing my full streaming setup. It'll be fun. And we are going to do a Japan meetup. We're going to get that room confirmed very shortly. So if you're in Japan and you want to meet up in Tokyo, it's going to be on Tuesday, next Tuesday. I believe that's the 15th. Yes, the 15th. So if you're around in Tokyo, if you happen to be on this side of the world, head over to Tokyo 15th, 6 p.m. We'll get the information very, very shortly. Let's see here. Oh, Nugent for 100 Oz saying, hey, love what you do. Thank you for all you're doing. Appreciate it. I am happy to be here. I'm happy to be with you guys. And I'm happy to be having fun and giving a legal education, giving objective information as best I can.
So let's find it. Where's it at? Right here.
Themselves part of LawTube as a greater thing. Not as a part of. I think that's general consensus of LawTube is LawTube agree. Most of LawTube has commented on this. Now I know there are.
Okay, I don't know who
LawTube that have.
I don't know who LawTube is, but we're gonna find out, guys. Okay. I hope that. Well, let's just say that I hope that it's a good take at least. So let's see what's going on.
And I'm not gonna say that all of LawTube agrees with me, or all of LawTube endorses me, but enough have commented that I can say the general consensus of LawTube is X, right? And I think that's fair, at least of the people that consider themselves part of LawTube as a greater thing. Not as a collective entity, but as a group of individuals that stream on legal topics. Yeah. And for those that don't know what LawTube is generally the legal streamers or the legal video makers on YouTube. Now, that can be a broader definition, that can be a more narrow definition, but generally people that are out there educating people and entertaining people related to legal.
So, LawTube is just a massive collection of lawyers that do legal content, cover legal content on YouTube. And the consensus is going to be, and I hope it's a good one, it seems to be, they have one, and he's going to cover that, so we're going to get into it. But, if like all the lawyers are saying you're effed, I'm going to fucking love this video. It's going to go so fucking hard. All right, let's go.
Topics. There are lots of different channels out there that are doing legal streaming. A lot of them focus on criminal streaming. So they'll focus on trials. They'll focus on maybe a murder case or whatever else, right? Many of them were doing the Reed trial recently.
Sorry about that.
And there'll be other trials that they cover in the future. And while I will sometimes cover court cases that are of personal interest or that seem particularly spicy, I don't always do that. Many other channels do that better than indeed I do. And one of the beautiful things about LawTube, one of the things that's really awesome, is every single lawyer within this has their own specialty. They all have their own thing that they're really good at.
Okay, so it's very diverse. Got a whole
that's sort of like having a
spectrum of legal experts,
especially a big law firm. You have different senior partners that are special at different things, and then have different focuses. And that's one of the great things I find about this.
I think this is fantastic, by the way. I think that they've needed this for a long time. I hope that as a group, they have some sort of official recognition in some capacity, at least within the YouTube community and YouTube at large. I don't know if they should be contracted or consulted or whatever. That's sort of a different discussion. But this is huge, and I think that YouTube especially has needed this for a very long time. We don't support terrorism here, so yeah. Hey, let's go legal mindset. Thank you for this video, and let's keep going.
This community is that you can turn to a person who perhaps has more niche knowledge than you in that area if it's of their area of specialty. So I think that's a pretty cool thing. It's a really cool thing. And one thing that's really amazing is that we can always disagree on legal stuff and still be cool with each other, which is always very nice. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that.
Yeah, I think everybody.
Knockoff
That's so cool.
Amy says,
That's
does Amazon have
so
the right to
fucking.
place Twitch
That
to
is
replace
so.
Twitch's CEO or break their partnership with Twitch if they break their?
Look, this is so badass. This is amazing. I think that this is like as doing coverage in general is good, and to have a group of these content creators that are all attorneys, meaning that they are not only lawyers with a law degree but licensed to practice in their state, and they collectively do coverage on, and then they might disagree on little specifics and here and there on certain topics or whatever, but the fact that all of them have come down together for this one specific thing is massive. It shows how big of a deal it is. The Streamer Wars is just kicking off, guys. We are going to see all of it. Stay right here, and let's continue.
Partnership could end up bankrupt. I don't know their finances. So you're asking me a question that involves me looking at their finances. I would need to get their financial arrangements, etc. I don't know the back of the house for them, so I couldn't say that. As for replacing their CEO, I don't know what their agreement is and the nature of their agreement, but assuming that's a parent company, then yes, at least they would probably be able to influence that. But I would need to look into that. I don't think Amazon is not going to go bankrupt. Let me put it that way. Amazon is definitely not going to go bankrupt.
They have Twitch, so much money. No, they're not gonna. That's not even a question.
The platform would be bought up, if anything, because there would be another company
that
would put it to use, right? So even if they had to sell it or whatever, they would have to.
Kick.
They would keep the platform in general because
they're gonna do a merger with Kick.
That could be used wisely, right? Okay, I'm gonna answer some stuff here, guys. I'm not gonna if it's an off-topic question because we're gonna move here. I will answer it very shortly. Or not answer at all.
Good.
So let's keep it generally on topic.
Yes. I agree.
Off topic. Please feel free to describe any thoughts on the Epstein issue. Nope. Mostly because this was the outcome that was going to happen all along. I don't know why people were surprised.
Everybody knew it. Everybody knew it.
He says the ad recommends using a VPN to watch stuff on Netflix and other countries to gain additional content. Does this subvert American availability? The ad. Well, maybe you saw an ad, maybe for some sort of VPN service. So, yeah, that's what people.
That's just YouTube ads. This loser has a super chat.
Does it subvert American availability?
This is just YouTube ads. That's why you use Firefox, guys.
Different countries have different shows.
Firefox and ad blockers.
Languages. So for example, over here in Asia, I'll tell you this right now, and I'm going to be in Japan tomorrow, and then I go to Korea often, Philippines, etc. Every country has wildly different programming that's available, even on the same platform like Netflix, etc. So
this is interesting, and I do want to talk about. I can talk about this a little bit, but I really want to get on topic.
Than I have here in even Thailand. However, versus America.
Okay, so we're gonna skip through.
Okay, the Hasan Orbital lawsuit. So
here we go. Here we go.
Something that's really shocking to me. And something that I was really surprised about is that there is unanimous agreement amongst lawyers. So I have not seen a single lawyer on the internet, and I've looked over the past week that has said, or 2 weeks actually, that has said that any of the orbiters, that's Denhams, Caseytron, Frogan, even Sean the Black, even though he's not being sued. We're going to get to him. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. We're getting to Sean the Black.
Ooh.
I haven't seen anybody say they're going to win on the merits. Not one person. You know how many lawyers like to disagree with each other and think they're going to win?
Yeah.
That we're going to argue the other side or argue devil's advocate.
Yep.
I have not seen one that's to say nope, this is looking good for them. Now, of course, there's no guarantee, which is my second one. There's no guarantee, but Ethan Klein clearly has a legal upper hand, right? So obviously, there's never 100% shot. But all of them have said it doesn't look good for the orbiters at the very least.
Right.
And that's
we like that.
That's definitely saying something.
This is huge.
Someone brought up someone who was defending the orbiters, but the only defense I've heard of the orbiters, and there's one minor, there's one minor character. I'm not even going to say his name. The chat knows, but I'm not even going to say this guy's name. Um, and he did not actually say they were going to win on the merits, from what I heard. All he said was the system was broken and it's a systemic problem and it's not fair that people with a lot of money win. That's not that's not
Not
saying they're going
accurate.
to win on the merits.
Not
So
inaccurate,
he
but
did not say that they're going to win in court. What he said was the system's not fair. And that's just being contrarian to be.
yeah, so okay, let's be exactly clear, perfectly fucking crystal clear. He's trying to obfuscate the merit of the case by saying people with money win. Now that's not untrue, but these people have loads of fucking money. They are equally as rich, and you know Hasan is feeding them money in the back end. These guys have hundreds of thousands of dollars collectively. If they're millionaires, actually, the truth be told, collectively. And there is no way. And Ethan is a mediocre, like in terms of comparing their audience, their sort of online presence. You know, I would have to rate Ethan somewhere just mildly above the ones he's suing in terms of audience and online presence and followers and things like that. So you kind if you want to equate that to funds, right, money, um, on individually, he's only mildly more popular or more has more viewership than they do. I'd say on average he's blown up like a shit ton recently. Um, and that is very true. And so from that he might have a boost in income. But these girls that are being sued, rightfully so, are not big creators like Hasan, but they are not small creators that have nothing. These are wealthy, very well off, easily backed by other supporters in their orbit, and there's a group of them. That's the thing. Is together they are actually larger than Ethan Klein and his online presence to collectively. That is a fact. Okay, and this is a single case. It's not going to be, you know, at least as far as we know, this is going to be the three of them sued on the same charges. I don't know if there'll be individual court hearings. I don't know, but this is the same thing. Okay, so Ethan Klein, would have to divvy up and split up the amount that he's going to be spending on, even if it was broken up into three different cases, he's going to be spending the same no matter what, and he's going against three people. Okay, so let's not pretend like this is where the rich and the wealthy beat up on the poor. That's some fucking bullshit. Let's go.
Contrarian. And that's being emotional to be emotional. And that's not what lawyers should do. So,
True.
yeah, that's a
Stupid take from a stupid
that's
lawyer. Yep.
it's funny.
True legal
but
mindset.
It's not going to win in court.
Andrew's right.
It's not going to win in court.
We
Okay.
like Andrew.
Damages could very well sink the creators forever. The legal funds won't help. So the legal funds are not going to really help these creators because number one, they're probably not even enough to pay for the lawyers. And number two, even if
Oh,
they
they
have
are.
a legal fund, and even if that funds their defense, and they lose, which they probably will, they're going to be done. They're going to have a
Cooked.
lot of their assets at risk for a very long time.
Cooked.
It's not going to be good for Denham's, Frogan, or Casey Tron at all
They're
whatsoever.
they're screwed,
At
and
all
I love
whatsoever.
to see it.
So I think the damages.
Look, here's what's not going to happen. They're not going to go to jail. Whatever. Fine. They don't go to jail. But you know what? These people support and promote terrorist propaganda. Not as bad as Hasan does, but they do it. And that's evil. We can all agree that supporting the deaths widespread of civilians and killing innocent people is fucked up, and supporting that is fucked up. Period. That's the end. Now that's not why they're being sued, but and it's freedom of speech, right? But when it comes to like that's a fine line because spreading terrorist propaganda under legal code is illegal and can classify you as a terrorist. Just saying. That's not being done here, but they deserve that charge. It'd be probably something that's just in the atmosphere of politics right now. It's probably not viable to get them on it, but it's almost certain that they have violated that code. Okay, let's go. Hold up, technical difficulties.
Are something they should be very, very worried about.
There we go.
And I don't think even Daddy Hasan is going to be able
Daddy,
to financially
that's
bail
so
them out
funny.
from how deep of a hole they're going to get into.
Don't call him that. Oh, legal eagle. An illegal eagle, not illegal eagle. Legal mindset, sorry. That guy, legal eagle, he's a dumbass. Legal mindset. I love his content. Don't call. I know it's a meme, but oh god, it's cringe. Don't call him that.
And last, and this is a great one. Sean the Black got lucky. He's a nobody. So yeah, exactly. Like Alan Walker said, who the F is Sean the Black? He is an actual nobody. So Ethan Klein had talked about suing Sean DeBlack. And I had no idea who this guy was. I didn't even know what the hell happened. Because he was accused, I guess Ethan was accused of being a misogynist, I guess, because he only sued women. So he wanted to throw Sean the Black in there. Yeah, he's a literal who. He's a literal nobody. And let's.
So three girls get sued on copyright, not even defamation, which they should be sued on. You can debate the terrorist propaganda thing. Unequivocally, they have committed defamation. But they're being sued on copyright. And let's be completely clear and transparent here. These people are fucked up. They're evil, in my opinion. They have committed crimes over and over that violate legal code just blatantly. Not only copyright, but defamation and, in my opinion, terrorist propaganda support. So, it's unequivocally clear that these three women deserve the suit that's coming to them. Just because they're women, you got to make the case that he's a misogynist, that Ethan's a misogynist. Get the fuck out. Sit the fuck down, you piece of shit. Let's go.
Let me actually remove this for a second and take this down. He was dead to rights in terms of what he did. I'm going to show you one, and this is just one instance in his overall reaction video where he clearly,
oh boy, let's see it,
said something
let's
very
see
incriminating. So let's leave this. Let's pull this up here.
Bro, you can't just say like, "Oh,
here we go."
everybody's loving it" because you sent your audience to go like the video, and then like for the most part, people just genuinely aren't watching the video on the main video feed. You know what I mean? The only people watching the video on the video feed are the people who like the video. Everybody else has decided to not give it views and watch it everywhere else. You know what I mean?
So right there, he said the magic words. Everybody else has decided to not give it views and watch it elsewhere. And the only reason
that proves copyright damage,
right, is because this guy has like 17K subs and this video got.
Yo, dude, that literally. So just to be clear, every lawyer agrees that completely, if that action is shown to be absolutely true, and it is, that is completely breaking the law. What they did. That is completely breaking the law. It's not. It's so perfectly, transparently clear. The law is very clear about this shit. Okay, let's keep going.
8K views. That's nothing. That's a joke, right? He's got 17K subs. That's a nobody. That's nothing. That's a joke.
I'm sorry.
This video got 8K views. That's nothing.
We had nobody on this
It's
channel,
not
guys,
like Ethan
but that's
Klein
all right.
Going after him because he's really so broke and so puny, right? So I think he just got lucky. Generally, that he wasn't sued because he really wasn't worth it. And Ethan was like, "Look, I've already got 3 lawsuits. I'm already, paying my lawyers enough. Do I really want to pay my lawyers another, $50,000, $100,000 to go after this extra guy? And when he's kind of penniless, and he's kind of a loser, he's kind of a nobody. Probably no. So I think that was probably the decision that came down the pike regarding Sean the Black. Even though a lot of his statements just as incriminating as Denham's and Frogan and Casey Tron, and would put him in a similar position to those other folks. Okay, before we go on here to the next side of the PP, let me go in here. 10 p.m. National for 10 Canadians. His work for today got canceled, so I finally get to catch a Legal Mindset stream. Also, hey, Ramsey, here's $10 you'll never get because you're a terrible person. Suffer, cabbage boy. Suffer hard. Thank you. Roadkill VT says Ethan's VPN ad in his Hasan video. Okay. Could this be used against Ethan as he's not serious in protecting Mark? No. That's a very interesting argument, right? But no. So that once again, and this is something I've said before, and I think people need to listen to this carefully because once again, there are moral arguments and there are legal arguments. If you want to say that makes Ethan morally bad or morally inconsistent, that's fine. That's your personal choice. And I'm not saying whether you're right or wrong on that. You can make that choice morally, whether you think that is right or wrong or whatever else, right? However, legally, that is not a distinction at all. Your an ad that's part of an overall video is not something that, first of all, like when you're watching that as a substitute, actually that makes it worse because he lost revenue from the potential views that would have gone towards the ad, right? So not only is he missing the overall YouTube revenue, which, I don't per view. So he lost revenue.
Let's go past that.
Who watched it, who essentially Casey Tron, Denham's, Frogan, makes it worse for those people. Okay, let's get it here. Robert Von Beek, 4 months. My biorhythm is going to sue you. Well, thank you, Robert. Glad you're here, brother. Appreciate you coming to the channel, and you're a great supporter. Artemis says, were you able to comment from the part-time lawyer, doctor, mailman, plumber? Wait, a different law tube. Yes, a much different law tube. Patrick S. for 10 says, on Ethan's podcast, he talked briefly about the cases. He says he's going all the way through. Doesn't sound like he's going to settle with any of them since hell.
Okay, let's check out the rest and
anyways.
see what's all
and I
here.
think one of the things that he's going to get from this is Discovery brought up the incident. I talked about this incident with Sin City Manny in Vegas, right? And, for those that don't know about that, this guy, was out there on the Vegas Strip and some other content creator was talking smack about him.
All right, let's go.
Ethan probably already downloaded. His lawyers probably have everything they already have to have, right? So I'm sure that before they even filed the lawsuit, they had all the evidence they needed. They downloaded it, they had it, they timestamped it. So Denham's thinking she's smart by doing that is actually pretty fucking stupid. It's pretty fucking stupid. But once again, these people think they're smart. These people think. Let's get on to Hasan. So we talked about the orbiters, right? And how they're screwed. Let's talk about Hasan again, because I want to go over some things, and then we're also going to go over after this some defenses people brought up. So brandishing what appears to be a weapon with the intent to intimidate violates California law. And I want to reinforce that it doesn't matter whether it's an airsoft or not. So a lot of people really care about it being airsoft. It doesn't matter. When you look at the California statute, which we've looked at before, but I'm going to look at it again. When you look at 653.2, which is right here, it doesn't matter what it is. If you have the intent to place another person in reasonable fear, and then you publish their image, right? Such as their digital image of that person, even a public image. This is a big deal because a lot of people, especially when we get to the next one, think it has to be a private image. No, any digital image, even a public one, even their Facebook profile, even their Instagram. When you publish that with the intent to intimidate, you violate California law. And I know that this doesn't constitute what the regular person would call doxing. Showing a public profile can be impermissible if you're doing it with the intent to intimidate or threaten. And that's what Hasan was doing. So while most people will not consider this doxing because it's public information, it is indeed criminal. And once again, even showing public information, if you do it with the intent, if you do it with the threatening nature, that's a problem, right? That's definitely a problem. This prevents people from pulling up public pictures and, you know, saying whatever they want to say about it and being like, hey, go get this guy, right? Which essentially, if you think about it, right, with Hasan's large audience, him pulling up a photo and going in on a guy while he's holding a gun is sending a message to his audience that they need to go get this guy, that something needs to happen to this guy. Just saying. It's the intent. It's the intent that makes the difference. So the turning here is the state of mind. And what was his state of mind? And I think it's pretty clear. It wasn't a happy-go-lucky state of mind. We'll say that. We'll say that. Also, this is something that people brought up, and this is a very good point. If it was an airsoft gun, because people were saying it's an airsoft gun. I don't believe it was an airsoft gun, but let's pretend it was an airsoft gun. Then apparently modification is illegal under SB 199, which is California law. I did not know this.
Wow.
I did not know this. This is something I learned.
Hang on.
Right?
Hang on.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, commenters. Thank you, people who email me. Apparently, even if it was an airsoft gun, it doesn't matter.
I want to go over
whether
this
it's
one more time.
Airsoft or not. So a lot of people really care about it being airsoft. It doesn't matter. When you look at the California statute, which we've looked at before, but I'm going to look at it again. When you look at 653.2, which is right here.
Right here.
It doesn't matter what it is. If you,
I mean, this is, hang on. Here we go. I just want to bring this up so that we have it right here. So that nobody can fucking misinterpret whatever the hell. I just want to get the full fucking, let's go.
You have the intent to place another person in reasonable fear, and then you publish their image, right? Such as their digital image of that person, even a public image. This is a big deal because a lot of people, especially when we get to the next one, think it has to be a private image. No, any digital image, even a public one, even their Facebook profile, even their Instagram. When you publish that with the intent to intimidate, you violate California law.
Boom.
And I know that when we get to the next one, think it has to be a private image. No, any digital image, even a public one, even their Facebook profile, even violate California law.
Yeah.
And I know
Damn,
that
fucking
this doesn't
based.
constitute
He is
what
cooking.
a regular person would call doxing.
Holy shit, he's cooking.
Public profile can be impermissible if you're doing it with the intent to intimidate.
Okay. This is so fucking based. I really want to get damn. Brandishing what appears to be a weapon with intent to intimidate, which violates California law. It's pretty fucking clear. It's cut and dry. That's just what it is. Exposing personal data with the intent to intimidate or otherwise threaten. This is obviously, without question, exactly what Hasan did in the video. And if you want, we can pull that up. In fact, I'll probably clip that in the video. If it's airsoft, then modification was illegal under SB 199 because it. Oh, okay. So this is what I want to hear his take on. So let's get that. Let's get into that.
And that's what Hasan was doing. So while most
it's
people
obvious.
will not consider this doxing because it's public information, it is indeed criminal. And once again, even showing public information, if you do it with the intent, if you do it with the threatening nature, that's a problem, right? That's definitely a problem. This prevents people from pulling up public pictures and, saying whatever they want to say about it and being like, hey, go get this guy, right? Which essentially, if you think about it, right, with Hasan's large audience, him pulling up a photo and going in on a guy while he's holding a gun is sending a message to his audience that they need to go get this guy, that something needs to happen to this guy. Just saying. It's the intent. It's the intent that makes the difference. So the turning here is the state of mind. And what was his state of mind? And I think it's pretty clear. It wasn't a happy-go-lucky state of mind. We'll say that. Also, this is something that people brought up, and this is a very good point. If it was an airsoft gun, because people were saying it's an airsoft gun. I don't believe it was an airsoft gun, but let's pretend it was an airsoft gun. Then apparently modification is illegal under SB 199, which is California law. I did not know this.
Wow.
I did not know this. This is something I learned, right? Thank you, chat. Thank you, commenters. Thank you, people who email me. Apparently, even if it was an airsoft gun, it was illegal to modify it in California, which, once again, Hasan should thank the great state of California, because pretty much, many of these laws are only California laws, right? Or specific California laws, right? But California requires that orange tip, just a tip, but it's got to be orange. Let's read some comments here before we keep going. Jojo Godfrey says, from what I've seen, Denims did have about an hour of plus commentary on Ethan's nuke, more than Frogan or Casetron, because means her case is stronger than the other. It could be, yeah, and her damages could be less, maybe. That's possible, right? However, I think she's still in trouble based on her statements about it being a market replacement. So I do think those are substitute, right? A substitute. I think Denims made probably the strongest comments. So while the commentary part may be true, this is a substitute comments really screw her. Lee Lake says, used to watch Legal for my LawTube fix, but I'm really enjoying your channel and way more. Keep up yourself on the road to 1 million subs. We're going to get there slowly and steadily. We are going to get there very slowly. We're going to get there just slowly. Sabai, as I say here in Thailand. A logical victory for Ted says, hey again, my fellow Florida man. Twitch banned on account for calling out Hasan in his chat for the hypocrisy of Hasan targeting another Twitch user on Twitch while he was brandishing a weapon. Yes, he's still not banned though.
Yeah.
Still not banned.
Yeah, I know. He didn't get banned.
That's
the fucked up part. This is
movie podcast for any law.
This is the fucked up part. All right, I think we got a pretty fucking solid breakdown of all that shit. So let's see what everybody else is up to. Let's see. Donut, Tectone.
Like, Ethan had this completely crazy, unhinged meltdown going after his friends, and he left out the entire context that the reason he was so mad was that these people literally went after his kids.
Yep.
And can you stop playing innocent here? Everybody knows you literally control the behind the scenes for these videos. You've admitted to it in the past. Even now, here you are, the one responding to everything, responding to all the drama. iDubbbz is nowhere to be seen. iDubbbz has completely shut his mouth, and Anissa's here yapping on. Somebody responds, you've been nothing but a perfect, sweet angel. I hope this is ironic. And she says, amen. If you took 34% of the day to think about it, I'm sure you'd find the answer. We got a new meme, fellas. And look at these NPCs. You're a woman who doesn't agree with him. That's really all it is. That's right. That's right. Oh my god.
Bro, these OnlyFans girls, they're so retarded. It is insane. It's like once you've like broken the threshold of like taking like 50 loads down your throat, then you just lose all IQ. It is shocking. It's like, how do you get this fucking dumb? Like, good lord. Oh, it's because you're a woman with an opinion. Brother, shut up, bro. What? Hello? Dan Clancy, is that you? Okay, anyways.
He can't possibly defend attacking you relentlessly and barely even mentioning Ian at this point. He knows it's easier to get people on.
What? Pause. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 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 Great. The UPS man developed a brain and realized he can just leave the package at my door and not ring the doorbell 4 fucking times, bro. Jesus. All right, great. All right, and we're back.
Board to attack women, and his career is built off hate campaigns. Dude, the amount of delusional people on Twitter is actually astronomical.
Yep.
Using the KC-tron tactic of, well, they're actually all misogynist, they're all incels, and if a woman actually disagrees with you, like maybe Ela, you know, Ethan's wife, actually she's just a pick-me, she's under the misogynistic patriarchal structure, she just doesn't understand.
Alright, let's check out what Donut's under. Donut seems to be doing something with it.
2 counts of child neglect, 2 counts of
oh, he's doing a react to, okay.
And think they completely understand you and your relationship. Even for the internet, people have been particularly nasty to you. It can be so painful to be hated and misunderstood by so many people that have never met you. But I don't think it has anything to do with you. People hated you from the beginning because of what you represented as an extension of Ian. Him maturing and changing, they feel betrayed by him and you are the scapegoat. It sucks that people won't just move on and accept their change, especially after years. Only thing that matters is how you guys feel about each other and remembering as much as possible that everything you read online is just noise, is not real. If a few unwell people obsess over you. Okay, first off, Ethan missed the mark here, and Ethan has missed the mark a lot in the past. Let's not forget, Ethan willingly partnered with Hasan on his podcast when we were all already aware he has been completely nuts for years, okay? And I suspect it was political.
People always think that if you're on someone's side or if you're more in favor of one person's side, that means you agree with everything they say. Not true. People who you like can always have L takes, and it's up to you to be a good friend to call them out on that, and that is another example of a shit take.
Brain rot. When you dive headfirst into politics, your common sense side of the brain shuts off. But it's okay. I forgive Ethan now, because now he's coming to his senses slowly but surely. He's starting to realize the people he associated with, the people who he was promoting like Hasan and their orbiters are absolute insane crazies, and he's probably started to notice the same thing about Anissa and iDubbbz. And despite me not actually agreeing with him on a lot of things, I can still defend him because you guys were way more crazy, and he didn't deserve to be harassed this much. He doesn't deserve to have human skulls sent to his house or CPS called on his kids. And I feel like all this shows is that despite the entire internet being against you guys, he was still trying to support you guys. Lamau, thanks Anissa for showing off how good of a friend Ethan was to you guys. All this does is make her and Ian look like garbage for backstabbing such a supportive friend.
Yep.
Right, so Anissa continues by posting this.
Yep.
Somebody posted a comment, Anissa, I'm not controlling. Anissa speaks the entire time, only lets Ida speak when prompted to self-flagellate for her own pleasure. You should have listened to your mother and got the F away from her. You're in a toxic abusive relationship. Get the F out of there, save yourself. You can do a lot better. Divorcing her is worth a hit. It's better to be free and in a healthy relationship with someone else than being rich and with someone who's abusing you for her own pleasure. So Anissa responded, I just want people to see it's been 7 years, I'm exhausted, I'm alone, not built for this. I can't post on social media. This used to be my job. It never gets better. And this was liked by H3H3. People responded, this was back when he thought your friendship meant something.
Yep.
You and Ian need to take the L and get a job somewhere, lay low for a while.
Ah.
You had your back long before you stabbed his. Is that supposed to be a
Yep.
flex? Now listen, again, I think it was lame that
This is the same self-own that Denham's probably told her to do. Just like when she tried to own me on the internet by showing how reasonable I was before she started accusing me of being a criminal. Right? Like, that's how fucking stupid they are, is that they have no intellectual capacity to understand that statements in different contexts have different meanings.
Ethan was supporting them even back then. Even back then, they were equally crazy. People are just starting to see it now. But obviously, he wanted to stick by you guys because you were, you had a long history of being good friends. So Ethan responded in a bunch of stories. Ethan continues, compelling stuff. Can you post proof you being harassed by Ethan? Your reply is proof. So Ethan says, all you're showing is how much I cared and wanted to defend and see the best in my friends. The prevailing narrative at the time was that you guys were terrible people, not to be trusted, but I wasn't going to turn on my friends, even if it meant getting shit for standing by you. By the way, we were completely correct. Clap it up for us. Obviously, a lot.
I am currently shocked. There is a thick Latina woman currently delivering my groceries when she could have been at home posting nude photos of herself on OnlyFans. That's stand up. That's a stand-up woman. Good for them. Good for them for having some self-respect. This is insane. Well, maybe she does both. Turn cam? No, I'm good, man.
A lot has changed since then, and I've learned a lot about you. Things that I was purposely avoiding
Yeah.
because I wanted to see the best in you. And when I was down and out and you had the opportunity to stand by me, you punched me in the
Somebody
gut
call
as
ICE.
hard as you could. You chose short-term gain over a decade-long friendship. You dropped the content cup when I was alive. You excused the CPS call. You laughed about the skulls. You accused me of hallucinating anti-Semitism. You crossed every single line there was.
Yep.
Absolute cinema! Guys, not even TV is this good. Wow. What a amazing
Man.
response from Ethan here. Holy shit, can you believe this stuff is free? Can you believe this video is free, guys? Subscribe, hit the like button. Oh my god, leave a comment. Holy shit.
Dude, subscribe to more.
True,
playlists.
free,
It's a
subscribe
shame
and
that
like,
he does
guys.
Not have 700,000 yet when my stupid ass has 1.05 million. I don't deserve this. I really, really, really don't. And thank you for subscribing to me as well and turning the bell on for all notifications.
Ultimately, no matter how good of a friend I was, you still F me over the
Yep.
first chance you got. You think this makes me look like a hypocrite, but it just makes you look like the giant piece of shit,
Yep.
which you are. So then
Exact same thing Denham's did.
Anissa responds, hi Ethan, the whole point is that you are
Man.
accusing me of things that my husband and or other people have done, which contradicts everything you wrote in this comment. Hope that helps. Well,
What?
the thing is, you literally support your
The
husband.
fuck?
In fact, respond on behalf of him. Treat him like Reek from Game of Thrones. Literally support all Hasan and his orbiters, retweet their tweets, provide support in every single way.
No
You have
shit.
nothing to do with anything.
Wait. Let's go. Let's
Related
keep
movie
going on
because
this
they
real
do.
quick.
Since
I
don't
want to
think
get
they
just
want
the
Rakia
final
back
ending
after
here.
his incident. Maybe. I'm happy to go on for law stuff. Although I will say I do hate most legal movies because they're so not realistic as to the actual practice of law or the reality of law. But still, Sentinel Prime.
Of
welcome as a
course
new member. Your Tuss 83. Welcome as a new member. Bad News Badger says I was watching some streams. Impermissible profile person would call doxing.
Yo. Let's get
California
that
law.
screenshot up here. Yeah.
And I know that this doesn't constitute what the regular person would call doxing. Showing a public profile can be impermissible if you're doing it with the intent to intimidate or threaten. And that's what Hasan was doing. So while most people will not consider this doxing because it's public information, it is indeed criminal. And once again, even showing public information, if you do it with the intent, if you do it with the threatening nature, that's a problem. Right? That's definitely a problem. this prevents people from pulling up public pictures and, saying whatever they want to say about it and being like, hey, go get this guy, right? Which essentially, if you think about it, right, with Hasan's large audience, him pulling up a photo and going in on a guy while he's holding a gun is sending a message to his audience that they need to go get this guy, that something needs to happen to this guy. Just saying. It's the intent. It's the intent that makes the difference. So the turning here is the state of mind. And what was the state of mind? And I think it's pretty clear. It wasn't a happy-go-lucky state of mind. We'll say that. Also, this is something that people brought up, and this is a very good point. If it was an airsoft gun, because people were saying it's an airsoft gun. I don't believe it was an airsoft gun, but let's pretend it was an airsoft gun. Then apparently modification is illegal under SB 199, which is California law. I did not know this. This is something I learned, right? Thank you, chat. Thank you, commenters. Thank you, people who email me. Apparently, even if it was an airsoft gun, it was illegal to modify it in California, which, once again, Hasan should thank the great state of California, because pretty much, many of these laws are only California laws, right? Or specific California laws, right? But California requires that orange tip, just a tip, but it's got to be orange. Let's read some comments here.
Okay, guys.
Jojo got.
So I put in the chat, in the YouTube chat, for those of you on Kick, if you want to switch on over to my YouTube channel, you may do so. I'm going to put the link in, obviously, in the chat here, so you guys can go over there. I have started a poll. I want to get people's take, and I want people to vote on this issue. I'm going to back it up to just before. Hey Rico, what's going on, my man? This is interesting stuff in the gaming space. We are doing coverage on the streamer wars that are actually happening. You got Stop Killing Games movement today that we're going to cover. Some of that drama with like Pirate Software and that group, Asmongold, all those guys. We're also going to cover the sort of Hasan orbiters, streamers that are covering that sort of went ham and broke the law on stream and are not getting any sort of reprimandation from Twitch because of Twitch bias. That's the big story today, and I want to cover it because as a streamer, and honestly, when it comes down to stuff that really matters, you just gotta have a fair practice and application of terms of service and the law. And man, oh man, is it bad on Twitch. It's why I don't stream on Twitch. I stream on Kick. You can find me there at kick.com/1Lyrith1, and I stream on YouTube. And the reason why is because of this bullshit that goes on at Twitch. So I'm going to back it up just to give any new incomers some context. So let's back it up to just right about here. So we're going to learn about LawTube. LawTube is fantastic.
Say that all of LawTube agrees with me, or all of LawTube endorses me, but enough have commented that I can say the general consensus of LawTube is X, right? And I think that's fair. At least of the people
thing.
I consider,
and he's going to say what that is
of LawTube as a greater thing. Not as a collective entity, but as a group of individuals that stream on legal topics.
Well, with the news,
for those that don't know what LawTube is generally the legal streamers or the legal.
Yeah, Rico, with the news, but also just like this is a big deal to me. This is a big deal to streamers everywhere. This is a big deal to gamers. We're going to cover the Stop Killing Games movement as well. I don't know if you've heard of that, but if you're in the EU, for any viewers on Kick or YouTube, please, if you're in the EU, send your sign that movement to Stop Killing Games. Everybody knows about the crew that heard the story that Ubisoft just went in and just disabled and completely, it's just a delete. You don't own the game anymore. We're shutting it down because our live service part of the game is no longer active. So therefore, all of the major it's a major single player game. Also, it just has a multiplayer content part of it, and they can disable the multiplayer. That would have been fine, but no, they disabled the whole game. So we're going to cover that later about studios and publishers and whatnot just completely, well, imagine you buy Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the N64 back in 1998 or 97, whenever it came out. And then Nintendo sent somebody to your house after they're like, yeah, we're sort of done with, all that, and we don't do that game anymore, so we're going to steal it back from you. That is what the devs are basically doing when it comes to disabling our games. Nobody fucking wants that shit. It's absolutely cringe. Rico, I know you're a Final Fantasy X fan. I know for a fact that all of us, I don't know your age group. I'm 35. I was born in 89, so I grew up in the 90s. I was 10 years old to 11 years old when Final Fantasy X came out. And it was fantastic. Played it on PS2, all that stuff, right? But here's the kicker. I've bought several copies of Final Fantasy X. My first copy got scratched. I couldn't get past a certain point, so I had to buy it again. I have bought Final Fantasy X 4 times, and one of those is the HD remaster. But in between, there was a period of time where I didn't have a PlayStation 2 anymore, and the HD remaster was not out, and I had to get my PS2, PCSX2 emulator going up and play the ISO, so I could play Final Fantasy X if I wanted to, which I legally could, given that I owned the game several times over. It's that kind of shit too that is trying to. It's basically saying anytime you buy a game, you should be able to retain access to that game. You know what I'm saying? That's what this movement is doing. So it's just extremely important that developers understand that we're buying a product. If you buy a toaster from Sears and then the warranty runs out, Sears doesn't send somebody to your house to pick up that fucking toaster and steal it back from you because they no longer support fixing it. That does not happen, and for good reason. So, you can't do that with games. So this is a thing that happens with MMOs, and people argue, oh, well, there's blah, 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 copyright. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Make it possible to either play solo or for people to boot up the game and then connect with other players peer-to-peer, like machine to machine, to like a Halo style arena peer-to-peer. That was peer-to-peer. They don't have to host the servers anymore. That's fine. They want to shut down and abandon the game, Final Fantasy XIV? Fine. And whenever that ends, whenever the life of Final Fantasy XIV ends, that's totally fine. End your support. Walk away from it. Make it possible for people to be able to... they spent tons of money on this game. All the expansions, every monthly subscription fee, and buying the base game, plus any transactions they paid for in excess of that. So people should be able to access that shit. Now, Final Fantasy XI still has online servers and is being supported amazingly, even though it's completely... You just got to buy the game and still have a sub, I think. I'm not sure. It might be free to play. Regardless, they either do that indefinitely, right? They either need to do that indefinitely, which costs them money, and they can charge for that. That's fine. But if they shut down servers and make it impossible to access, which did happen to Final Fantasy XI online for a time, and people were pissed, and so they booted it up again. And again, if they need to charge to keep that service that they're hosting going, fine. But if they abandon the game and walk away from it, don't expect that players are not going to boot up their own, copy of it on a private server or something like that. So anyway, let's get into this. This is huge, 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 guys. I love this LawTube idea. It's a group of content creators on YouTube. Let's hear about it.
Video makers on YouTube. Now, that can be a broader definition, that can be a more narrow definition, but generally people that are out there educating people and entertaining people related to legal topics. There are lots of different channels out there that...
By the way, Rico, tell me what you think about that, by the way. You can give me your take on emulators back in the day when we were, doing PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games on emulators, etc. Give me your take on that, and give me your take on basically keeping games up or making it possible and available for hobbyists to set up a way to still play that game somehow, right? If there are specific elements of a game that absolutely requires other players, either they fill that in with NPCs that can do that through AI for a solo version of the game, or and there's plenty of characters in Final Fantasy XIV to do that with. Makes perfect sense to do that, actually, fucking factually. Or they make it peer-to-peer, where the player is the host server, and other people connect to that player and do the online multiplayer content. Or they make it possible for hobbyists to set up a private server and still play it on private server hosted stuff. So there you go. I think that is what one of those three options, right, should be the plan for every end of life game. I really want to hear your take on that. What do you think? Do you think that's fair? I think that's fair. They have this magic money stone. They're milking it for money, and the power runs out of the money stone. They're no longer making money. They want to walk away from the stone. Imagine that they're so selfish that they're just like this useless rock to me. I'm going to hold on to it and not let you access the magic that I was previously giving you access to in this magic money stone, because even though it's no longer making money for me and I have nothing to do with it anymore, I'm just going to keep it from you anyway. Like, there's no point in me doing that. Yes, bro, I feel like we should own our own games 100% fucking based, Rico. God, so based. Absolutely. You betcha. We fucking bought them. We paid for them. Back in the day when I bought a cartridge for the Nintendo 64, it was fucking mine. Period. End of story. So based. And I know digital download, digital copy, like what? It's the same fucking product. It's the same product. Okay? And to be fair, I think the same should go for software. Right? Microsoft Office, the subscription service that they do now, where they just have you indefinitely pay a monthly fee or a yearly fee. They had that service while they still sold the yearly packages at like $100 and something or something, and then you could buy that package and use that package, but then it loses support after a while. So the only way to stay constantly up to date, which you may not even like the changes, right? Microsoft Word or whatever that they make to it, you have to do the subscription model. This is bullshit. I don't like the licensing subscription model. Bought Final Fantasy, dude. I have bought Final Fantasy X for PS2, Xbox, and my Nintendo Switch. JP version, bro. Yo, what a fucking Chad, yo. That is so insane. We love to see it. Rico with the JP Nintendo Switch. Dude, I want to hear your take on Nintendo Switch. Give me the rant. Give me the Switch 2 rant if you got one. I got to hear about that too. And dude, all the rants. I want to hear all about it. I don't download, I own my games. That's damn right, brother. You damn right. Now, I do download games when I purchase them. I do. Here's the funny part. You can, when you sort of, you can't, there are very few games, especially if they're large in data, that when you go to the store to buy a physical copy, you're not actually buying a physical copy. It's a fucking encrypted key that gives you a key to then download the game. It's not even a fucking, like, oh my god. Is that nuts or what? Is that nut? Don't even get me started, he says. He's like, don't even. Yo, you're not even, the data of the game, like the game content, not on the disc. Not even there. It's like, hello? Are you fucking bullshitting me right now? Like, what is happening? But you know what I mean. Like, yes, we download it. Still, I need the physical. Yes, no. Oh my god, so based. Yes, we need, like, I want to be able to still own the isolated physical copy. And what that means to me is the storage, the physical, like, digital storage is a physical thing. It's stored in bits of electricity on a device or magnetic platters, right? So if it's an old-fashioned hard drive. But if it's a solid-state drive, which everything is now, it's isolated as an electric, like just held there in suspense as data. So 100%, that is still the same thing, right? It's on a device that we own, a storage device, right? A solid-state storage device or whatever, which is the same as owning it in a cartridge or a disk, right? It's stored and we own the device that it's on, and we purchased the data that is within that game. So we should have access to it. So it's the same fucking thing to me. So I'm old school, bro. I need to feel the game in my hands. Yo, I loved that feeling. I do think there's something to be said about that feeling. I think that the opportunity to make that jump to digital, even if it's not exclusive, right? That they do both release types. I think that that it is obviously more profitable, and I'm okay with them earning more when they give us good games that we love, and they give us access to it. I'm okay with them being able to, benefit from the work that they put in, and more profit for a good game that's well made, all the better. I'm for that. So and if they want to start doing things where, well, okay, here's what we're gonna do for physical copies. From now on, we're going to have the normal way to buy the game to be digital. But when we do release physical copies, we're going to make it something special, and we can charge a little extra for it. Say you get the guidebook and a fucking special, or a music, or like a comic, and you get or a fucking like the Halo Chief helmet, right? People love getting that stuff. It's memorabilia. It's often rare. So, collector's edition stuff with physical stuff that people want. And listen, that is just another way fans can, they want to do that extra mile. That's fine. That's totally fine. I think that is where we are headed, right? I think the collector's edition, box stuff, box set, that is where physical copies are headed. I genuinely, totally believe that. I also believe that if that is the case, it needs to contain the full fucking game. The full fucking game. I don't care how it's stored. I don't care what package that comes in, whether it's a disc or a cartridge, but it needs to contain the full game. Period. I get you. I feel you. Need to feel it in my hands. And gosh, wasn't it great to like open up those old cartridge casings with the fucking like Nintendo 64 was my 90s, dude. And I had a Sega Genesis before that. And for like $2 you could rent fucking Sonic the Hedgehog 2, 3. Like that shit was so good. So good. You know what I mean? And and here's the other thing. Everybody knew, and I get it, games are bigger. They're just huge. It's massive. There's literally, I mean, Ocarina of Time was half a gig, if that, maybe a quarter of a gig. And now games are like 150 gigabytes. That is literally, what is that? What is that? Uh, 300 times the game that was on Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So bug fixes, all that stuff. But when you got a game back then, though, that was it. It was done and completed. It was a full game, and it had to be good, had to be tested. The release had to be like people could forgive some bugs, but if it broke your game, oh shit. Oh, holy shit, did people get angry at that shit. So I'm all for releases that are complete and actually the full game and not they don't do they don't like beta testing. That's fine, it's whatever. But like when you decide to this is the release date of the game, of our game. This is our game as completed. Don't make that shit a fucking alpha test beta with a jar with buggy fucking everything. Don't do that. Holy shit. Oh, we'll just patch it. We'll test it to the audience first and then we'll patch it later. No. Don't do that. It will tank your sales. People hate that. Nobody likes that. All right, let's keep it moving here
doing legal
just
streaming.
for a second.
A lot of them focus on criminal streaming. So they'll focus on trials. They'll focus on maybe a murder case or whatever else, right? Many of them were doing the Reed trial recently. And there'll be other trials that they cover in the future. And while I will sometimes cover court cases that are of personal interest or that seem particularly spicy, I don't always do that. Many other channels do that better than indeed I do. And one of the beautiful things about LawTube, one of the things that's really awesome, is every single lawyer within this has their own specialty. They all have their own thing that they're really good at, their thing they know a lot about. And that's sort of like having a law firm. At a law firm, especially a big law firm, you have different senior partners that are special at different things and that have different focuses. And that's one of the great things I find about this community is that you can turn to a person who perhaps has more niche knowledge than you in that area if it's of their area of specialty. So I think that's a pretty cool thing. It's a really cool thing. And one thing that's really amazing is that we can always disagree on legal stuff and still be cool with each other, which is always very nice. I do enjoy that. Knockoff Amian says, does Amazon have the right to replace Twitch's CEO or break their partnership with Twitch? If they break their partnership, could it end up bankrupt? I don't know their finances. So you're asking me a question that involves me looking at their finances. I would need to get their financial arrangements, etc. I don't know the back of the house for them, so I couldn't say that. As for replacing their CEO, I don't know what their agreement is and the nature of their agreement, but assuming that's a parent company, then yes, at least they would probably be able to influence that. But I would need to look into that. I don't think Amazon is not going to go bankrupt. Let me put it that way. Amazon is definitely not going to go bankrupt. As for Twitch, I mean, I think the platform would be bought up, if anything, because there would be another company that could put it to use, right? So even if they had to sell it or whatever, they would keep the platform in general because there's a lot of things that could be used wisely, right? Okay, I'm gonna answer some stuff here, guys. I'm not gonna if it's an off-topic question because we're gonna move here, I will answer it very shortly, or not answer it at all. So let's keep it generally on topic. GoBird says, off topic, please feel free to discard any thoughts on the Epstein issue. Nope. Mostly because this was the outcome that was going to happen all along. I don't know why people were surprised. Roadkill VT says the ad recommends using a VPN to watch stuff on Netflix and other countries to gain additional content. Does this subvert American availability? The ad. Well, maybe you saw an ad, maybe for some sort of VPN service. So, yeah, that's what people often will advertise for VPNs. Does it subvert American availability? I mean, different countries have different shows available in different languages. So, for example, over here in Asia, I'll tell you this right now, and I'm gonna
Tell me which ones you had.
And then, I go to Korea often, Philippines,
We're
etc.
missing Star Fox.
Every country has wildly different programming that's available, even on the same platform like Netflix, etc. So, if I was to VPN into Japan, I can have a lot more anime than I have here in even Thailand. However, versus America, it's like, yeah, no, the offering is way greater here. So here I have way, way, way bigger of an offering than elsewise. So yeah. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, the Hasan orbital lawsuit. So this is something that's really shocking to me, and something that I was really surprised about is that there is unanimous agreement amongst lawyers. So I have not seen a single lawyer on the internet, and I've looked over the past week, that is said, or 2 weeks actually, that is said that any of the orbiters, that's Denims, Caseytron, Frogan, even Sean the Black, even though he's not being sued, we're going to get to him. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting to Sean the Black. I haven't seen anybody say they're going to win on the merits. Not one person. You know how many lawyers like to...
This is huge. This is really important.
I think they're going to win that, we're going to argue the other side or argue, devil's advocate. I have not seen one that says, nope, this is looking good for them. Now, of course, there's no guarantee, which is my second one. There's no guarantee. But Ethan Klein clearly has a legal upper hand, right? So obviously, there's never 100% shot, but all of them is...
Now, they're being sued for defamation. I'm sorry, they're being sued for copyright, but they should also be sued for defamation, what they've done to the other streamers. It's so fucked up, and they absolutely deserve every bit of this.
And that's saying something. That's definitely saying something. Someone brought up, I think there's someone brought up someone who was defending the orbiters, but the only defense I've heard of the orbiters, and there's one there's one minor character. I'm not even going to say his name. The chat knows, but I'm not even going to say this guy's name. And he did not actually say they were going to win on the merits, from what I heard.
I don't stream on Twitch. I'm all YouTube. I hear
all
you.
He said,
absolutely.
The system was
when
broken,
they're not getting follows,
and it's a systemic
when they're not
problem.
getting subs to do it, when they're not getting exposure to do it. Let's just see how many of them are going to show up, because I have a feeling it's going to be around fucking zero.
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm just saying how it is, boys. I'm just saying how it is. Yo, Nox, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you're streaming.
He raided. Nuxenor raided Tectone. I see. That's why I did that. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the vid.
And it's not fair that people with a lot of money win. That's not saying they're going to win on the merits. So he did not say that they're going to win in court. What he said was the system's not fair.
Okay.
And
that's basically the coverage I wanted to get to. So like and subscribe. I'm going to keep live streaming, but that'll be the clip that we share. I know I might have to clip out some of the stuff I was talking about, the Stop Killing Games. We're going to put that audio into the Stop Killing Games video coverage, but we are going to get over to that, as well as get into some Final Fantasy here in a little bit. I was trying to see if I wanted to install this earlier, but I don't think that's the direction we are going to go in. We're going to get into some Final Fantasy X, of course, and maybe some Final Fantasy IX later. We shall see. So let's do... let's just go ahead and see what Tectone's doing while I find the other.
Congratulations. You're safe. You're safe. However, I will say, I have never seen Speed's dick. I never saw the I Show Meat clip. so I'm also safe from that. So we're okay. We hit one mine, but we avoided the other one, bro. We dodged a bullet there.
Things.
I have not seen whatever the hell he's talking about here. I'm thanking the Lord I have not seen whatever he's talking about there. I'm assuming something involving Destiny was leaked or whatever. But yeah, he really needs to chill out. He's starting to fall into
Destiny, fuck that dude.
Discounted because you're...
Alright. We need to switch on over to the Stop Killing Games. And here we go.
The quick legal argument is that the vast majority of games with an online requirement say they can be terminated at any time.
He recently posted an hour-long video.
This is the Act Man.
Basic.
The Act Man covering the Stop Killing Games movement. Here we go. We're going to give this a look at and see what's up.
The start and the end of the entire movement. It's a really good watch. I'll have it linked in the description and pinned comment, but I'll let Ross sum up.
The quick legal argument is that the vast majority of games with an online requirement say they can be terminated at any time for any reason. Or Blizzard likes to say
that's
any
fucked.
or no reason. That might be a violation of Directive 9313 EEC, which protects consumers against unfair terms and consumer contracts. So if that term is unfair, that means that part of the contract is null and void. And if it's null and void, then what does the law say about how long your purchase lasts? Well, it doesn't. That's the whole mess.
What a horrible, evil man. Can you believe?
Dude, this is what they want. Like, this is what they want. They want to be able to control everything. They want to be able to stop consumers' rights and freedoms to the products that they buy, the games they buy. And a lot of the time, it's purely for the sole purpose of control rather than anything else, right? Because they're afraid of any potential, like they don't know or have any proof of concept that there is a threat even looming in the dark. They think that, I don't know what the threat is, what the fear is against this, because if it's piracy, right, this would stop piracy. If there was a legal way and a legal means by which they are mandated to make enable a product that you purchase to be indefinitely available to you in some way, that avoids 90% of the piracy, right? Like that avoids pretty much all piracy. Like the whole now there are obviously bad actors out there that are gonna want to pirate the game. But look, we're talking between, other than the fact that they walk away and abandon their game and support for it if it's an online game, an online MMO. Other than that situation, right? Because at that point when they do that, this is arguing that at that point they make it available for players that bought it, and it's in some way that they still have access to it. Other than that model, though, for single player games, we're talking about they can say, you know, we can't, all it will do is say that indefinitely we will not disable your ability to access your game no matter what. For single player games, they will not just revoke, even if it has a multiplayer side content that you can do, right? Because, okay, think Halo. Halo has a single player story campaign, right? It's a single player game. Also, it has peer-to-peer online matchmaking. For them to, and they don't host the servers for that. Halo's always been peer-to-peer. For them to, we're going to stop support for, like, we're done. We've ended our support timeline, 3, 4, 5 years out. We're done patching. This is the final patch. And then because it's the final patch, they somehow just disable the game? No, that's so broken and stupid. And that's what Ubisoft did with The Crew. the crew is the same kind of thing, right? You could go online to hosted servers. This time it was the devs hosting the servers, and play multiplayer. But it had most of the game was single player. It had a campaign, had a race, levels, unlocking cars and all that shit, customization, everything. Like, it had a whole fucking thing. And then, oh, you can race other people online. That's it. It was a side thing. And because they disabled the support for the online servers to host race matches, racing multiplayer, they disabled the entire game for anyone who owned it on any device. That's what's fucked up.
The nerve of this guy wanting to save all of us some money. Has this guy even considered?
If you buy the game, it's yours 100%. IDK, when they tried to start trying to pull a fast one, but this shit wouldn't fly back in the 90s. No joke! Game companies needed to sell hard copy. Why? So why stop? Well, I get why they stopped. That's fine. Like, totally fine. I don't care that they do digital sales of their games. That doesn't even bother me. All that bothers me is I'm not gonna force them to do physical sales of their games for no reason. I like that. I think that's where physical games are going, is, like I said, the collector's edition stuff. But I don't think they can be allowed to make more money by doing the digital sale stuff. Just you can't steal it back. That's all. Like, it's just, as long as it's like, okay, this is the standard price for games, we're still paying that same thing, that same cost, right? $50, $60, $70. I know it's getting ridiculous. Usually it's $59.99, reasonable. $60. I know the AAA budget is $69.99, but I hate that. Some AAAs are. Anyway, I digress. What I'm saying is, you buy the game, you own it. It doesn't matter if it's physical or digital. No joke. It does not matter, because you own it physically on your physically owned purchased device. I don't care if that's a PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5, or Xbox 360, Xbox One, or Xbox X, whatever the fuck the new Xboxes are, or a PC. I don't care what device it's stored on if it's a digital purchase. It's still a physical thing that is stored physically on the device you own and or built. By the way, I build my own computers, so and I purchased that data. I purchased that digital copy. Hard copy, digital copy, I don't care. It's the same. They are the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, I mean, what device it's stored on does not matter. When you buy a hard copy, you're buying a device, a physical device, whatever that is, cartridge or disc, right? But everything on there is a digital copy. It's a digital asset. So to me, it doesn't matter if it's downloaded or hard copy. I don't care. They're the same. And we should own it.
The various
own
multi-billion-dollar corporations? We're lucky enough.
And by the way, if we own it, we should be able to mod and do whatever the fuck we want with it.
To just be able to buy their products, don't you see? And they should be allowed the freedom to destroy our products whenever they want for any reason at any time.
Blizzard says they can take away your purchase for no
That's
reason.
so
Our
fucking
problem is
bullshit.
Those terms are so hostile to consumers and the medium that they should be taken off the table entirely.
It is something.
Fuck Blizzard, man.
So uncontroversial, normal. It's surprising how few people are open critics of this movement. But there is at least one.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb.
Ah, there he is!
This is
The
shit.
villain.
It's shit.
But like the creator of Stop Killing Games, I don't want this video to just be a drama video. Especially when something much more important is at stake. Just be patient. We'll be pirating some software soon. But before we get into that,
Pirate software. This guy
that just collabed with the
goes
sponsor
by
of today's
Thor.
Video, Crystal Event.
Alright, let's skip that.
And even combat team up with Tornado. I'd say it looks pretty using completed consumer rights. Do you consume? Do you love consuming? Obviously, this is one of the least controversial things that has ever happened in the worldwide gaming
all
community.
gamers
And
support
I
this
truly mean
movement.
that.
All
You
gamers.
could not come up with a more inoffensive movement if you tried. Let's see if we can try. Are you
Let's
slaughtering baby seals with machetes movement? Are you against that?
This is shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
And I encourage everyone who lives in the UK and is watching this to sign the initiative. That will
Yeah, I agree.
Stop Killing Games was stuck around 400,000 signatures for months, and it seemed all hope was lost.
Yeah, they almost didn't make it.
Who deserves credit for this sudden resurgence? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about Mr. Software. Now, unfortunately, Ross
Pirate
had done just about
Software.
everything he could think of to push to get those 1 million signatures. And this guy is one hell of a diplomat. Very nice demeanor, passionate about games, doesn't really show any malice, hatred, contempt towards publishers or anyone. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone that could actively dislike a guy like Ross, let alone publicly.
Okay, I really
Yeah.
want to do this next part, but it's
There's
become a
Ross,
liability for the
our
campaign for
champion.
me not to. Our biggest critic by far is YouTuber and streamer Pirate Software. If your only exposure to Stop Killing Games has been this video, then you've been misinformed. This video is by someone who does not understand the campaign, has been trying to stop it, and has been making up
Rico,
what it is about.
listen to
Let's get
this.
scurvy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get scurvy. Pirate Software has been the most vocal, outspoken critic of
He's
the Stop
actively
Killing
trying to
Games
kill it. He's actively trying to kill it and has been trying to kill it. We already hit the 1 million signers in the EU with that movement, so, and I say we because I support it. But he tried his damnedest to hate on this fucking campaign. Listen to this crazy ass, unhinged bullshit.
movement. Not only that, he has stated that he is actively seeking to convince people not to sign the initiative.
Yeah.
This is shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is horrible.
Pirate
He
Software
does
has
stink.
carefully crafted this persona of being a deep-voiced pro gamer, pro hacker, former developer, the everyday cyber.
The idea that this guy is pro consumer or even pro gamer is absurd. It's absurd.
Man. But most recently, some cracks have started to emerge. Most notoriously being his epic roach out in a hardcore WoW classic clip. In this heartbreaking moment, Pirate Software abandons his team, his sense of duty, and roaches out. Every man for himself, intentionally sabotaging his own efforts to assist his team by wasting mana on max level spells, not utilizing his toolkit. He fucked up. You made a misplay. That's okay. It happens. Just say you're sorry, admit you fucked up, and help them grind back up the ladder. This is when the masks started to fall for people. My personal favorite quote from this.
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
If you were writing a narcissistic character,
He's such a fucking...
This is the perfect catchphrase.
Do you see my mana?
Uh,
What am I supposed to do for you?
Brother, help me!
What am I supposed to do for you?
Hey, Dad, can you pass the salt? What am I supposed to do for you? So this kind of turned into a lolcow because he made obvious mistakes and then pretended like he didn't. It's kind of weird, dude. But then it started to get weirder. You see, Pirate had been up to some other shenanigans, including filing a DMCA takedown on an indie game that he thought used his voice and likeness. It's a fucking meme game called Idle Streaming Bonanza. It's a game that includes many streamers and basically just pokes fun at all of them. The thing of it is, there was no active build of the game with Pirate Software's voice. So when he filed a DMCA, he filed it maliciously and incorrectly.
This is unhinged. It was a video. It wasn't even... It was like an edited video not of the actual game itself or gameplay, and he didn't investigate that and thought that, oh, they have my voice in a video game, I'm suing. But it didn't. It didn't.
Not the first time we've dealt with someone who did that. Luckily, the act attorney is on vacation. Pirate was completely in the wrong, and I think it says something about a guy whose first reaction to learning his voice has been used in a video game that is essentially just a shitpost is to immediately try and take it down. Like, who does that?
We're going to take you to court. You're going to lose. You cannot use somebody's likeness or voice in any way inside of your games.
But they didn't.
Welcome to the finding out timeline.
Bro.
What am I supposed to do for you?
We're all on the internet. We all get made fun of on here.
As much as you're angry right now, of course I ran. Yeah, no, he was doing it maliciously and using my voice. Gloated about it all over Reddit.
And this
but he
post
didn't.
Has, guess how many upvotes? 27. What the creator of this game had done is just posted a clip on Reddit of what it would be like if Pirate Software was in the game.
And the only reason I'm fighting this is because he's removing my game from Steam when he's not on it. That's the issue I have with it.
Yeah.
All the other issues I'm fine with.
Like
not
didn't
even
bother to check that he was actually in the game, or I don't know, respond to this post and
dude,
say,
that's
hey,
unhinged.
Can you take that out? Like he just went hard straight to DMCA.
He put it up on Steam and showed that my voice was going to be in it, and that's it.
But ever since that WoW clip, people have been going back and uncovering some things. Now, Ross in his video highlights every YouTuber and gaming news outlet that has covered Stop Killing Games, and he determined that Pirate Software's coverage was the most viewed, and it was 2 videos full of lies, just blatant misrepresentation of the movement and its goals, even going so far as to say the complete opposite of what was literally on his screen.
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not want to run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no!
It doesn't do that.
He pulled out that line about publishers having to support the game forever. He was literally watching the video early.
Look at this. Look at this. What the initiative would not do. It would not require publishers to give up intellectual property rights. It would not require publishers to give up source code. It would not require endless support for the game after they've killed servers. All it's saying is if there's a client's server side client for the game, an exe that has to be run on a server in order to play the game, that you make somehow available whatever part of that needs to be accessible to the players, to just release it open, like either go open. There's many ways to do this, many ways. You can even sell it, but what you shouldn't be able to do, that's open for negotiation, is selling it, right? But what they're saying that they should not be able to do is shut a game completely down, delete it, and kill the game, and make it impossible for players to access the game.
Where it says it won't do that in big letters. That wasn't enough.
It literally says that on the screen, and he's saying that it's doing that, but it doesn't. He's actively lying about this shit.
Can't stop gamers from going there, even when we spell it out. I admit, guys, this part hurts. To see the biggest voice on this issue get it wrong again and again and again, then put that same wrong information on blast to a far bigger audience than we can reach. It hurts.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand what we're asking for.
Look, it's one thing to disagree with a movement
for
whatever reason. It's okay to ask questions and seek clarification to make sure you should throw your support behind this thing, right? Thankfully, Ross has done such a thorough job that any and all questions any reasonable people have, he has answered. Not only has Pirate taken a firm stance against Stop Killing Games, he has said he will actively try to make sure it doesn't succeed. This is generational hating.
Eat my entire ass. This shit sucks.
That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass.
Actual villain type shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fucking cut and dry. It's pretty fucking clear. I heard he getting a lot of hate right now. He is. They're calling him a roach. He is a roach. How would you feel if FF14 was shut down but had a private server running so we could all enjoy the game after its death? That's the whole idea, right? And it's not about hurting the developer. We don't want to hurt Square Enix. We don't want to hurt our awesome champion of, like, what they did with 1.0 to 2.0 of Realm Reborn, right? Was so fantastic. It was such a huge W, a huge win. They just went to work and fixed everything, made it a good game, and we want to, like, they have been a huge success, and that success will go on into the future for quite a while. And so they've made so much money off it. But at the time that, like, the player count or whatever drops to a point where they're done supporting it actively and patching it, that's also fine if they want to shut down their hosting of the game servers. But doing that outright with no alternative way for gamers to play what they paid for, that we don't want. Right? So if like, it dies out and nobody's playing the game anymore and they're just like, okay, it's time we're sunsetting Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a great journey. We've loved all the success and support we've had from the community and the players, but we're ready to retire the game. Wonderful. But the people that still want to be able to just go back. I still go back to playing Final Fantasy X. I should be able to go back and play through Final Fantasy XIV. Like, fucking full stop. I feel like we should be able to play the game simple. You're right, Rico. That's exactly right. If you're not willing to put the work in, someone else will. Based. Absolutely based. And they should not make that impossible for hobbyists and fans of games. They should not. That is so fucking twisted, so broken, such bullshit. I agree 100%. Without question. I mean, it's a no-brainer, No-brainer.
But maybe that's exactly what we needed. We needed a bad guy to help galvanize us out of our fucking gaming chairs to sign something. Now, if you watch Ross's video and you listen to how Pirate Software talks, it's pretty clear who the aggressor is.
Yeah.
Who is the dick.
This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that.
I thought it was really funny when I posted this. What am I supposed to do for you? Just stop killing games? Can you believe Pirate Software blocked me after this? So Pirate has admitted that he has been ignoring this issue and the misinformation he spread for 10 months until he posted one of those "I ain't reading all of that" type tweets. For some reason he deleted this. Let's read to see if we can find out why. I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your initiative 10 months ago and haven't talked about it since. Now, your initiative has failed, and you're blaming me for 33 minutes of the hour-long video covering it. You have no mana left, Accursed Farms. What was I supposed to do for you? Your community is out in force, shitting up our streams and socials with hate messages, threats, and worst of all, snide comments. Dear God, please, no. No, not the snide comments. Anything but that. Waterboard me all you want. Just don't post snide comments. Okay, but like, Pirate, you have unresolved software. You got a bunch of shit wrong, and you misinformed a ton of people on a movement that is beneficial for gamers. So just come out and correct yourself. In fact, I'll give you an out right now. Say that you became the villain that Gotham needed.
Ah, he became the villain. Bro, I love this.
You at least secretly support this.
That shit's so funny. I love that. And he was. He was such a fucking villain. He was absolutely out of his mind. He was totally wrong. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's the end of that. Like that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? All right. We absolutely love that. We will clip that out. Thanks for watching. Clip whatever you need to. Share the video. Get the information out there. Get more signatures. I don't know if it's over yet, but if you are in the EU, you're an EU citizen, please sign that Stop Killing Games. This has been a incredible thing to watch. We love to see it. Lirith Valthier, like and sub. See you guys later. Alright, we're going to keep live streaming, and I will edit that and post that video. I just wanted to show some support, you know, for Stop Killing Games and all that. And also the streamers that support it. So like Asmongold, literally every streamer, big streamer that I know, has I don't know anyone who hasn't made coverage on the Stop Killing Games movement and has not supported it, other than Pirate Software. It's the only one I know that has opposed it. I hate that. So we're looking at some games right now. What do we feel like playing? I do think some Final Fantasy X could be in order. Rico, question for you. Over on YouTube, have you played Clair Obscur Expedition 33? You should. Everybody should. Just an FYI. It is basically French Final Fantasy. Literally the best thing to ever come out for turn-based RPGs. It's like it's a FJRPG. That's a French Japanese RPG. So FJRPG. Yeah, it is so good. It's literally fucking Final Fantasy. Holy shit! It's so like imagine Final Fantasy X with just like a Dark Souls themed aesthetic and look to it. If you've ever played those games, and then an ultimate plot to like. Obviously, it has like this epic world tier reality bending and reality ending godlike being that you have to take down at the end, which is like every Final Fantasy. I love it. The battle system's amazing. Imagine Final Fantasy X when you're fighting bosses or other regular enemies. When they attack your party, like Titus and Auron and all that, when they attack, that there is, if you time it right, you can parry the oncoming enemy attacks. Not only parry, but and so the damage you take if you don't is like bigger, right? So you get a chance to block it, but you also can jump, dodge, and counter attack as well. There are 4 types of countermeasures you can take against enemy attacks. It's amazing. It's fucking fantastic. And of course, they have all kinds of status effects and all that stuff. It's turn-based. It's so good. So good. How many turns you can take or how often you have a turn is often determined by, say, your speed stat. But it's kind of balanced in a way, though, that basically it's just going to go this person has a turn, then this person, then all the enemies, then it's back to your party again. So, and that'll happen like in a row, depending on the enemy speed stat. They can sometimes be fast enough to be even if you go first, they can go first, right? For example, if they're high enough, but I'm high enough level that all my team members go first before most of the enemies I fight. But obviously, they can be fast enough to go first and or go between. You know, more like Final Fantasy, where like maybe Titus will go first, then you know, if you're fighting Seymour, Seymour will go, and then it'll be Aaron or Waka or Yuna, and then it'll be Seymour again, and then you know. But you might also have like multiple party members. Just depends on the speed stat, right? Like that's what determines the turn order in Final Fantasy X is agility. I think it's called agility. Yeah, it's so good. It's so, dude, I fucking love this battle system and I love the story. It's totally up my alley. It's about grief. It's about loss. It's a very, 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 very Final Fantasy-esque story. Um, damn, just like the world-shattering reveals toward the end will kind of remind you of, you know, it will really bring you back to Final Fantasy X. Like, you know, Titus finding out stuff about himself. You know, there's parallels to be made. It's not the same, but there's parallels to be made there. Sort of world, just shattering, reality shattering and emotional bits. Um, So what should we play? Let's check out and see if there's anything else we want to cover real quick. And by the way, let's turn on the music. So, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, let's see. I'm really torn right now. I don't know what I want to play. If it's, I do want to, I want to do both. I wish I could do both. There are two of me. I want to play Final Fantasy X. Actually, three of me. I want to play Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy IX. I'm really close to finishing that playthrough, and some Clair Expedition. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the first. We're gonna do the first 30 minutes to an hour on a New Game Plus. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I want to get a video out for what New Game Plus is like. Plus that way, and that way there's no spoilers, right? So it'll be from the very beginning. So I think that's what we're gonna do first, and then I think I want to make some progress on 10, and then we'll wrap it up by finishing our playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. Later today. So, here we go. Let's get going. Alright. Here we go, boys. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I love this game so much. Oh, yes. All right. We are in. So, this is going to be our first intro into New Game Plus. And so we're going to continue our game. And we're just going to load up into a New Game Plus. We're going to start that for the very first time. Alright. Alright, so in this mode, enemies battle, you'll keep your character progression and your inventory. You know what though? If it erases your save file, which I don't want it to do, should we look into that? And I think we should. Right here. No. Okay. Alright, it's not there either. Nothing in Sandfall Interactive. Alright, so let's go to nope, okay. That's fine. Alright, so we need to go to this. Excuse me. Alright. There we go. Just in case, right? So yep, your save will be erased at starting the game. I'm glad I backed it up. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, thanks, Rico. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited about experiencing this again.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie.
Alright, just because I don't want too many, and I've got to get to the menu, we're going to close just that one scene. I'll clip it into the video, but I have to get to the settings. I think it's in full screen mode, and so there we go. Settings. There we go. Borderless windowed. Yes. Yes, save them. Okay, now I should be able to go back and forth. Yep. But it cuts off my sound. Nope, we don't want that. Should be able to. Ah. We want. There we go. And now. Perfect. Oh wait, I have my full party? Dude.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
I do have my full party. That's nut. That is nutty nutty.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Are there any extras around here?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. We will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived. Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular.
Yo,
I'm sure she
Rico,
already
wait till you
has a
see this
necklace
battle
full of
system.
flowers.
Right here.
I can.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's tense, all right.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Let's do it, Mael.
Come
Now.
on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Yeah, you can't go to your girlfriend looking like a loser. Let's do this.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Ooh.
All right, you're on.
Ah.
Yes.
All right, no tutorial. I like it. All right, so. Three and four. See how I timed those hits? Hell yeah. We love to see that shit. And now. No, I didn't do it right.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Alright, so. Let's see, how do I use overcharge again? Oh, overcharge right there.
For those who come after.
Ba-boom!
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
I need to change. Need to change my streaming stuff. Uh-huh. Sorry about that. All right. There we go.
And you and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
All right.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
I don't know. It's pretty big.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Ignore mouse, please. Damn it. There. Okay. That's crazy. Ooh, yes.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
Is there any goodies over here? Nope. Okay, we go. Wait. It's just a trash can. Why have that in the game, bro? I think that's funny. Bro, that's so crazy and so weird.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
Wow.
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. One last time. I've lived 33 good years. Man. Weird. Alright. Okay, let's go to move on here. Wait a minute. Where's she at? Where to go? Where be? Where's she be? What the fuck? Yo, what? No.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
So she's dying, yeah. Yeah.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
Okay, let's move on. We're gonna get to the good bits. We're going straight into it.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Ah, there's Lune.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Wait. Ah, why? Don't do that to me.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah. These are from last year. Oh wow. I want to see the Pictos thing and then we'll move on.
You'd have to be crazy to use Pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, Oh, that's brutal. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
I miss you still.
I've always loved the harbor.
Man. Wait. We got a boss to fight. Mini boss. Where's he at? I know it's here somewhere. We gotta fight the fucking... Come on! Let me just... Where's it at? 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 Where'd it be? It's somewhere the fuck around here. I know it's fucking somewhere close. It's like down a corridor off to the side. And it's very close. It's gotta be not there, not there. Not here. Where is it? Oh, that's driving me nuts. It's over here? Wait, I think no. Oh. Where the fuck? I want to fight this thing. I'm not leaving till I fight it. Come on, move. Oh yeah, there's that thing. Forgot that. Ah, fuck. Where is this piece of shit at? Oh my god.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina, cool. Where? I swear it's off to the right. Bodge. Oh yeah. They'll love to see it.
Please.
Oh, where is it? It's gotta be close. There it is. Oh, fuck. All the way over here. A weird mime is standing here. Hello? The mime reacts. It attacks! Alright, check this shit out. I love this combat. Yep. Alright, so let's do... There we go. Got it. Damn it. Used to be really good at those.
For those who come after.
Yes! Broke it. Hell yeah. Got it. So what'd you think? That's kind of the basics of alright, see you soon. Yep. See you, Rico. Yeah. Tell me what you guys think about that battle system. I personally think it is just badass. I love it. I love it.
Thanks. Did that?
Excuse me, guys. Now that we got that out of the way, we can move on here. Oh. Wait.
I see your apprentices.
Oh.
Something's going on.
Because I feel like, what are the odds of that, right? What are the fucking odds? But yeah, exactly. And this is the fit. Yeah.
Hold
like,
on.
isn't that convenient? Damn.
News just hit.
Here regarding how did Epstein make his money? But that's a very serious open question. And the speculation for a long time was he made his money from blackmail. But the DOJ and the FBI, again, run by people like Dan Bongino and Kash Patel and Pam Bondi are telling you. I'm not telling you. They're telling you. People who are members of the Trump administration, people you elected and put into these positions.
Well, I didn't elect Kash Patel. I didn't elect Pam Bondi. Trump put him in office. And also, like, I mean, I would have elected Kash Patel to FBI. I thought the guy was great. I did. Who else thought he was great? I thought he was awesome. And then he gets in there and he doesn't do anything. He doesn't fucking do anything. Like, I'm mad. I'm mad. I was like, oh,
of course
okay,
you're mad.
Oh, wow, we're going to get changed? Well, I guess he changed his mind.
You didn't have the witch hunt that you wanted.
To get you the truth on this matter, are telling you that he didn't, in fact, he was not murdered. He did not keep a client list.
Yeah.
And he did not blackmail powerful figures.
Well, that's
that is the thing that they are saying, not I. They are saying this.
Why would he have kept
If you're willing
a
to
client
throw
list,
that
by
over
the
and
way?
claim they're lying, then I'd like to see you present your evidence that they are in fact lying. Because
okay.
Oh, let's hear this. Let's hear this.
Of hours of child porn footage, but they were unable to release the faces or go after investigations to identify the people inside of those videos at all.
No, they were. They did identify people in there.
That's the reason.
No, that's not the facts of the case.
It.
That's bullshit, dude. They did, and
so
the people they could identify,
I feel like
they went after them, and they are
it was
in
just
prison.
The girls. Nobody, you don't know that, and I bet that's not true.
We already know they did that. Oh my
I
God.
know Dan. I don't think that Dan Bongino is lying to me. I know Cash Patel a little bit. I don't think Cash Patel is lying to me.
Uh-huh.
I don't think these people are lying to me.
I don't know why Ben Shapiro is trying to put his reputation on trying to sweep this. I don't know why.
Nah, I don't think he is. I think he's right.
Do you seriously think it's Cash Patel or Pam Bondi? Obviously, if Trump wants it done, he would. Clearly, he doesn't. Well, I mean, they can't even... Bro, Cash Patel can't even figure out a bunch of Reddit people figuring shit, like trying to blow up the president on Craigslist. They can't even figure that shit out. So no, I mean, bro, if you can't even get Craigslist under control, you really want me to go and act like, oh no, they're working as hard as they can? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They could be working harder. Epstein was owned by Israel? Well, I don't know.
These are
Which means that if
bold-ass
somebody
claims.
else continues to claim that they're lying, they ought to provide their evidence at this point.
Yeah, no shit.
And now is the point at which the facts on the ground have changed. And so either you ought to shift your opinion based on the facts that have now emerged, or...
It's not the fact. No, you're wrong. These aren't the facts. These are
No.
the conclusions presented by facts that are not public. No.
Yeah, no. The facts are public. Everything has been
and
released.
Then assume that
Jesus.
the facts are legitimate and that other things weren't ignored. These are two totally different fucking things. What is going on here?
How do you release something that doesn't exist? You can't fucking prove, like, how do you release something that isn't there? They're not gonna make it up. Dude. Think logically.
Excuse me. Anyway, it was not a fact-based inquiry in the first place. Yeah, it was. It absolutely was. How do you have all of these victims? They can't identify anyone. The guy kills himself in jail. And also, by the way, I think that it's completely possible that Jeffrey Epstein actually killed himself. I do, and I think that's a red herring.
They had to have helped him.
Did he kill himself or did they kill him? It doesn't matter, right? Because both points lead to the same problem, right? And so it's all too convenient. It's outrageous. It's a big herring. Yeah, same result. Yeah, how do you have all these photos and all these videos, but you can't identify a single person inside of the videos? Get the fuck out of here. Suck my dick. What a bunch of bullshit.
They
here
did.
We got Tucker Carlson talking
That's...
about it, too. Let's look at this.
I will show you guys. They did.
The people don't matter in this case.
Man, I think this, for a bunch of reasons, it's so obvious. It is salacious. People have followed it for years. The president promised to reveal the truth about...
You know something else? Ever since this whole thing started getting to be a big deal, I've been seeing a lot more lizards lately.
This is so dumb.
Like, every time I go outside, there's like 2 or 3 lizards.
Like, I like Asmongold, but he's
too?
just wrong.
Huh.
I agree with him on the killing of Epstein,
crazy.
though. That's the whole reason people want to see,
where do they all come from?
think that there's, like, because they think they silenced him, right?
It's just crazy.
From revealing more.
As you said, well, on television, so we have the truth, and we're going to give it to you.
Yes.
I think this is I think this is a big deal. It's a really big deal. It's bigger. I hope so too, actually.
So actually, I don't agree with Asmongold that it's possible he killed himself.
The DOJ.
I don't. Well, it is possible, but I doubt it.
Crimes.
I think somebody's getting covered for. I think I do. I think that there is a 0% chance that nobody is like that. There's actually no leads. No fucking way, man.
Very serious crimes by their own description. Why are they doing that?
It's Trump? No. If it was Trump, Biden,
no.
Dude, they gave that guy 34 fucking felonies.
Yeah.
They arrested him. They gave him a mugshot.
They did everything they could to put this guy behind bars.
Trump, it would have been. They had 4 fucking years to do that.
4. Yep.
It could be Trump. Also, but
That's a
it's a lot of
Really only
That's
two
bullshit.
potential explanations that I can think of.
If
Maybe you've got
Trump
another.
was in
The first is
some
that Trump is
list,
involved.
that shit
you know,
would have
Trump
been
is on the
fucking
list,
front
they
and
got
center.
tape of
Elon
Trump doing
said
something
that.
awful.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for two reasons. One, I've talked to Trump about it a lot.
So Trump said he wasn't.
Given
on
the
list.
lawfare that they put
All right,
Trump
Tucker.
under, it's obvious, guys. It's fucking obvious. If he was in some kind of fucking list and that list had existed
Okay.
at all, that shit would have been front and
Wow,
fucking
case-
center
yeah, case closed.
under the 4 years
All
of
right.
the Biden
Trump
dictatorship.
said he wasn't on the list.
Actually,
And
the
I-
DNC dictatorship.
I know him. He's not that, you know, for whatever his sins. I don't think he's that guy, actually. I don't think he likes creepy sex stuff. That's just my view.
I mean, but well, if he, I mean, isn't it weird though that he made like a lot of comments about women? Didn't he make sexual comments about his own daughter when she's like 13? Like, I mean, I'm not a Trump hater, right? But like, I remember when that happened. Yeah, like, I mean,
What?
who does that?
What? Show the
It wasn't his
receipts.
daughter? Oh, that makes it so much better.
But more, I think, convincing is that this is all information that the Biden administration had.
Uh-huh.
And if there was evidence that Trump had been involved in illegal sexual activity,
Yeah, that's this one makes more sense.
you think the people who made up Russiagate wouldn't have leaked it?
Exactly.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
they would have leaked it.
So the only other explanation that I can think of, again, maybe you've got another, is that intel services are at the very center of
That's what I'm
this
saying.
story,
They would have
US
put that
and
out front
Israeli,
and center.
And
They
they're
did
being
everything they could.
I think that seems like the
That's
most
the
plausible.
most obvious. They have a history of this. They're
Nope.
They mobilized the entire
I
FBI,
think the reason why is that
CIA,
everybody inside of leadership, inside of all Western culture,
to manhunt Trump.
like leadership, like you know, fucking Great Britain, the UK, fucking the Europe, fucking France. Where are some of those other bullshit?
Oh, I
countries over
believe
there?
that.
Germany,
I believe there.
you
That's
know,
the thing.
all those,
Other
like,
world
all the NATO
leaders,
countries, like
huge
Australia, I've
CEOs
heard of
that are
one.
multinational
Australia's
companies.
in Europe, right? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. And so,
If-
and then America, right? I think that everybody is involved. I think they're all involved.
So many are involved that
And there is
it's
some
so
form of
damaging that
third
they,
party.
if such a thing
And
exists,
it becomes
right?
increasingly likely that it is not Israel, but it is in fact China or Russia that has access to all of this data and information. And if one group leaks it without
And here's the thing.
leaking
Here's the
everything,
difference.
they will
Hold on.
provide the
We'll
full
get to it.
copy of everything that happened.
I'm gonna put a note in that.
That is the no fucking way. No. That's the. It's clearly Israel. The reason why I
Jesus
think that it's
fucking-
not
that's so
Israel
fucked up.
is because I think the Israelis were in on it. Bro, like they're calling each other first names, etc. Like really, like I think they were in on it too.
That's so
So
fucking
and
bullshit.
they're part of the Western world. So I think that it has to be logically right. And I think that like so my second guess is Israel. My first guess is China/Russia. That's all. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
My
okay?
first guess
like,
is
that's still my
Saudi
second
Arabia,
guess,
Qatar,
and you could be right,
Iran.
but I think that it's one or the other.
The people
And
that
there
have
it
a
is. You're one
religion
of those
based
three.
off of
And so that's
sexual
the only
abuse.
reason why
Literally.
it could happen. North Korea, bro. No, it's not North
In their
Korea.
government, by the
like,
way.
there's nothing's happening in North Korea except for people being on meth and getting killed. And so that's it. It's intelligence based.
A
It would
theocracy.
destroy all faith in our systems and institutions. I disagree with you. I think that if we found out that all of this was happening and then all the people that did it faced trial, it would actually restore more faith than ever. Because that would be a degree of accountability. I think people for a very long time.
Not if
and
all
this
the
has been
leaders
going on, I think,
that
ever
are
since the
implicated
Kennedy
in it
assassination.
are
This is,
so
again, like, I
widespread
wasn't
and so
alive then.
numerous
I know I'm old. I'm not that old.
that it leaves
I wasn't alive
nations-
then, but I think it's been going on since
nations.
then. That like as soon
Whole
as like Lee
nations.
Harvey Oswald just gets shot,
Like
inside
50% of the
police
government
station
and
he gets
CEOs
killed
around the world are
out of
deleted
fucking nowhere,
overnight
how the
because
fuck
of
does that
if
happen?
that-
What are the
like,
odds,
it would have to be
right?
that big.
And he makes some shot from a million miles away. And so I think ever since then, there has been a growing disillusionment that people have had with the public, or sorry, with the government at large. And I think that it has gotten worse. Like, people think the moon landing was fake. They think Vietnam was
so
fake.
retarded.
They think that us going to war in the Middle East was just for oil. They think Bush did 9/11 or Jews did 9/11 or, hey, why not both? And they think, yeah, all this stuff. And Vietnam, really? Yes. The Gulf of Tonkin, fucking yes, exactly. They said that's a false flag. 100%. So there is a massive amount of distrust in the government that exists at a macro level that is oppressive to all parts of government, and it makes people hate the government. The fact that they can't come out and just say, bro, this is what happened, these are the people, that is the exact opposite.
They did. To be fair, they are doing that.
If you had to, like,
you don't have
fucking
to
do a
believe
poll,
them, but that's
I bet it is the
what they're
lowest
doing.
now than it's been probably in 50 years. Like, and maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, like, right after something, maybe it was slightly lower. But I would say, like, on an average, I think it is just simply, is there a poll for this, actually? Let me see here. Poll Americans trust in the government over the years. Let me see if I can find, no. Let me see I just want the images. Wow, okay, so I totally made this up. I completely made this up with literally no bearing, facts, or evidence whatsoever, and it turns out I was right. Yep, this is just a vibe. I just had a vibe. I was like, you know what? I think this is probably true. Yeah, it's 2015.
Boy, he likes the
you're
self-glaze.
right. You're right. Great point. Let's see. 2025, 2010s. What do we have? It looks like 2015. It looks like we're not. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they stopped doing these polls. Maybe they're like, guys, shut it down. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so Hispanic ad. This is, I guess, one example of it. Let me see. Open image in new tab. So we've got right here, Biden, I guess it went up slightly during COVID. I think this is just really a reaction to COVID and people wanting to be protected by the government by COVID. I don't think this really says a whole lot. COVID was lower. Yeah, but I think that really it probably went down. I think it's about right here right now. This is awful. It's real bad. 2023, how convenient. Makes no sense. Well, no, it does. Because anybody who expressed distrust in the government was suppressed and censored and shut down. So logically, it would make sense that the only people that you're seeing discussing this are people that are more positive about it. So yeah, the trust in the government is at an all-time low.
Been multiple documented cases of pedophilia inside of the CIA perpetrated by CIA officers, documented that in many of those.
If you know anything about history, you would know that Epstein is actually the first noteworthy person to ever be a pedophile in the history of mankind. Nobody in powerful positions ever did this in the past. This is the first time. That's why it's such a big deal.
I believe over a dozen cases. This was a BuzzFeed news piece years back where the CIA specifically did not want to prosecute those individuals in federal court for fear that they would reveal sources and methods if they were pulled into open court.
Yeah.
And they basically just made it go away. The only time they actually prosecuted somebody for child pornography was whenever he had already being prosecuted for mishandling classified information.
Well, when they want to crash you, they put kiddie porn in your computers. Why don't have a computer?
It has no,
don't own one.
Dogs.
But you can turn this up. She's screaming and yelling at her right here.
Delta's mine.
The face of her cell phone, and that's what hit her. That's what hit her, but
Yeah, I love Delta, dude.
you were in the way. Look at that. So right here is when she walks up to her and hits her. That's where she hits her, and then she comes. Control. No, she punched her with her hand.
Race in her hand.
No, yeah. If you slow it down.
Glasses.
Yeah, I mean, Delta is the least worst. It's like saying what's the best flavor of turd, you know, but it's probably Delta.
That way. Charlie? Okay.
And then she looked like she was trying to find somewhere to hide because we were all like congregating. She could have gone past us and gone down D, but.
Okay. Is that video something you're able to possibly send to us?
Of course.
Yeah, Delta's the best of the worst, man. Every airliner fucking sucks. Delta at least is I think it's better than all the other ones. Their Sky Lounges are badass too. If you guys have never done the Sky Lounge thing, just get one of their credit cards, and I think you get instant access plus a guest to their Sky Lounge. It is so much better to be in when you're on the layover. You get free drinks, free well drinks, and you get free food. It is so cool.
This is her, and then this is where she's got glasses on.
Would you rather spend the extra and sit in first class? 100%.
And then you can see where she spits on this lady right here in the pink. And you can't tell right here. This is because she was kind of in the way, but this is where she hits her. Right here. And then right here, that's where she hit her.
Yeah.
And then she's bleeding on the corner there, but that's where you would have been able to see it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, this is exactly where she hits her.
how long's the video?
Very angry. And she had knocked over a bunch of stuff on the desk there right before that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I feel like.
Can you pull that video up?
Yeah.
And let me see if I can grab it. That's the beginning.
Here.
I mean, that's like your own mama getting hit, you know? It's like,
yeah,
makes me sick. Yeah.
I would have gone after her, but I was too scared. She was just smacking me in the face.
I thought she was coming towards me when she saw my phone.
She definitely didn't go out the exit. No, we would have seen
Okay,
her.
that's it.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely down that way.
So the
All right, come on.
the couples.
Come on, we know you're heading spring break. Come on. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get going.
Screenshots. Can you grab a couple of them?
Does someone have a...
You got.
Did you just have somebody come through and knock all this off? Where?
Damn.
Did you just have somebody come?
She's just rampaging through the airport at this.
Come through and knock all this off?
Well, yeah. We have a picture.
Was it a woman?
White men must take what's ours. Feel the hate. They want us gone. Damn, rapper. We must wake up, white men. Shouldn't you be over in Rumble chat? That's why I'm not streaming on Rumble today. Fucking that chat is wild.
I'm nosy. I'm black. I'm trying to see. Was it a woman?
Yeah.
I'm nosy. I'm black. I'm trying to see.
I just need to see a picture of what she looks like. Thank you. Control 18. She just knocked a bunch of stuff off of Air Central School. I'm still trying to make contact.
After a 10-minute search, officers located her seated in the waiting area near one of the gates. Before
Right.
approaching her,
I wanted to try
100%
to get Donut to react to
officers
this.
consulted with the victims to determine if they wish to press charges. When the victims declined, the officer
What? No one wants to press charges for getting punched on and spit on? Dude, get out of here.
to take her into custody on a disorderly conduct charge.
You want me to go ahead and take her for disorderly? All right, I'll take her for disorderly. Hi, ma'am. My name is Officer Link with the airport police. Need you to go ahead and stand up. Stand up, please. Ma'am, stand up. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, I guess so. They have planes to catch. I know. Still, it kind of sucks. You know how expensive lawyers are? If you... Dude, you're not gonna need an attorney if you're just witnessing... If you're a witness or a victim to the crime.
Stand up.
You're just providing the evidence that they did that to you, and then the court handles it from there.
All over.
What is up with Kit Chat today? Donut, you're a bad faith actor. You won't engage like a man. You're a wimp. A satanic Jew wimp.
What?
A literal former Fed. You promote white erasure. Damn, dude. Kick is schizoed out today.
Okay. Don't make this any worse.
Oh no. Oh man. Guys, Andy's coming.
Stand up.
Do not resist.
Roll over.
Do not resist. Okay. Don't make this any worse than you've already made it. Okay. Come here.
What a dirtbag, dude.
Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now.
Yeah, Detective Smith will bail her out for sure.
Hands behind your back.
Now.
Do it
Give me
now.
your hands.
Put your hands behind your back. Do not resist. Do not resist. Okay? Do not resist. Thank you. Very good. Stop.
She's definitely going to go to court and say that this is racist.
Stop resisting.
They only did this because I'm black.
You're making this more difficult on yourself. Roll over onto your stomach.
Hang on, guys.
Government. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. And there's an explanation of why it's missing a minute. It's not what you think. I don't know. I mean, like, listen, the missing a minute thing, that's not a smoking gun to me. I'm sorry to say, it's just not. Because I know there's video recording software, like Twitch misses minutes, YouTube misses minutes whenever it's continuous recording that's 24/7 because there's a break in the video. It happens all the time. Like, if you know anything about video software, you'd know shit like this happens. So that's not, in my mind, it's the wrong section. Either way, that to me is not a smoking gun. It's just not. Because, yeah, it's not relevant here. No, it's not. Made a good video talking about it. Maybe I should look at it. But anyway, yes, Alex Jones is crashing out. I'm crashing out. A lot of people are crashing out. And I think they should be. I think they absolutely fucking should be. And so almost got assassinated while mowing my lawn. The state of r/pics. Oh, wow. He almost got his ear cut. It's like Trump, for sure. And imagine marrying Mystique. Now imagine the possibility. Okay. All right. So, we got, this is probably, yep, a peak Reddit. It's always the old Karens. What is this?
As the Assembly Commissioner for Equalities, I'm proud that our BAME Assembly Network Reach is advising on how we can better support BAME staff and how we might attract more talent.
BAME?
I'd like to give a special mention to our HR team.
Oh, giving a special shout. Okay, so we have a fucking 65-year-old Karen that's giving a shout out to HR. Oh, great. Well, I wonder who's going to get fucked over today.
The Reach Network, who have worked together on a recruitment campaign to select our latest intake of apprentices.
Yeah.
And the focus was to attract applicants from the BAME community.
What does BAME mean? Like, give me a minute. Let me look and find this out. I'm assuming it's black something, but I don't know. What does BAME mean?
I have no idea.
Black, Asian, minority, ethnic. Okay,
oh,
there
Lord.
it is. All right.
Okay.
So it's basically.
There's a fucking terminology for that shit now.
Why do they? Why
so dumb.
Can't you just stick with one name?
Ugh.
Like it was people of color. Before that, it was something else I wouldn't say. Then it was by POC.
Just minorities. I don't fucking know.
It was. I think there was one more, and now we have this. Just stop inventing names for it.
Minority race, racial minority. I don't know.
It's DEI. Yeah,
Jeez.
minorities. Like, oh my God.
Stick to a name.
Adopted a number of approaches to achieve that, including blind applications and collaborating with external
partners.
Well,
that's all. Blind applications are always how it should be.
To promote the scheme within BAME communities, putting on workshops and helping applicants with those applications and helping them to better understand the institution and its work.
I'm gonna be honest, if you gotta figure out, if you need to fucking explain to somebody how to fill out their application for a job, they shouldn't be doing that job. Like, that's a retard, okay? That's a straight ass motherfucking retard. We do not need that person.
And as a
look at this group. Gentlemen, there are two groups of people in this world that cause all of our problems, and you're looking at them. I've said it. I've been shouting this from the rooftops. I've been saying, please, please listen. Listen, this is obviously bad. You can see this is happening.
Yeah,
and now,
this is really
finally now you have some people taking it seriously,
dystopia.
Right? Let's go back over. I'll look at the rest of these, and we'll watch the rest of it. No retards, yes.
I'm delighted to say that we've had the highest number of applications we've ever received, and that 13 out of the 14 BAME candidates were invited to the assessment stage, and that they were successful in filling 2 of the 3 apprenticeships that were available. Now, it's things like that create integration that
I don't think that's
Obscur and others here have mentioned today, because it is clearly the fear of the other that mostly incites hatred and racism.
No. No.
It's crazy how fast they're speedrunning people becoming radicalized and super racist. It's actually insane how fast it's happening.
It has
Like,
nothing
I
to do
feel
with
like
what
it's
they
one of
look
those
like, or their
things where it's
skin
like a
color, or their
snowball
fucking
effect,
race.
where it's like now
it has
you've
everything to
reached,
do
like,
with
a
their
critical mass momentum.
foreign values invading and
it's going
changing and
even
uprooting
faster.
your values
Like,
in
countries are
your
fucking dope.
country. That's what it
Hasan
is.
smart if I speak very slowly. Wrong, it's just a preferential treatment. Well, the issue, this is what I think is happening, is that I think a lot of guys that are not part of these communities, like if you're a white guy, like I see this, like this is the way I see it as a white guy. I watch that and I say, okay, I'm going to vote for whatever is going to get rid of that. Period. Like it doesn't matter what the other outcomes are. I am never going to vote for and I'm never going to support an organization that systematically puts me at a disadvantage. Period. And I think, by the way,
100%.
everybody else should do the exact same thing. As an Asian, I just want to be left alone, man. Yeah, I think most people do. And also, by the way, do you know who the biggest beneficiaries of DEI are? You're looking at them. White women. That's right. It's not black people. It's not Asians. It's not, Native Americans. It's white women. Those are the ones that are really winning and getting out ahead with DEI. And that's why they're pushing it. It's Karens. Yes, exactly. Sadly, most men aren't like you. Most of them are pathetic losers, so here we are. We'll just keep making fun of them, man.
White people
And,
need not apply for
eventually they'll
apprenticeships.
stop.
This is so fucked.
The women of Assembly Lystrata should be mandatory reading in schools. Ancient Greeks wrote comedies about this shit years ago. Yeah, definitely. No, it's black people for sure. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I read the statistics, and that's not what the statistics show. But I mean, again, you could be right too in some other circumstances. So yeah, next Hitler is going to be a Karen. Well, I don't know about that. And so anyway, what's this here? Already knew it. White chicks are crazy. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a things aren't adding up and it's pretty obvious theorist. No, it's worse than that. Things are adding up and it's really obvious. That's the worst thing about it. See, if things weren't adding up, everything would be fine. Oh, okay, well, who knows what's really going on. But the issue is that they are adding up. That guy's 26, by the way. I guess so, right?
Yeah.
And the Emperor's New Clothes.
This is really messed up.
Will be because of Karens. I think that you're definitely looking at I think the amount of permissiveness in society and the amount of societal decay that permissiveness has created. And whenever I'm talking about permissiveness, I'm specifically talking about, like, for example, drag queen story hour with kindergartners. What do you call it? Like transsexual education for children. Gay pride parades where children are invited and there are people wearing bondage. Like that is explicitly the permissiveness that I'm talking about. And in a culture where that is allowed, I think that it is only a matter of time till you have an equal and opposite reaction of people that are hyper-traditionalist, hyper-conservative, and I think that they're going to win. I do. I think they're going to win,
and that's the
there's going to
thing
be more
about
than you could even imagine.
Whenever
So I think it's
there
already
is
happening.
a
Talking about real
sexual
problems, yeah, people have, 100%
implication,
man. And hang up a pride flag
keep it away
in a
from
classroom
kids.
and taking down an American one. Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Yeah,
I don't care if
getting rid of
that's
America
sexual
flags
preference.
and hanging up pride flags instead. That, gentleman, is going to be speed running the next Hitler. I'm sorry to say, it's gonna happen. And it's the same thing with this race bullshit and everything else.
I agree.
It's the exact same thing. Kind of sounds like
Holy shit.
Poland. Well, I don't know. And I'm telling you.
This is so fucked.
I'm telling you, that's the traitorous shit. Yeah. What? No, am I crazy for saying this? How? It's very simple. People are seeing their culture and their society be systematically erased, destroyed, and demonized. And eventually, people say, enough with that shit. I don't like that. And then they change and they start promoting something different. The problem is different comes out and it's really bad. That's the issue. And so, yes, replaced by third world slaves. In some cases, yeah, sexual stuff is never talked about until our mid-teens. I mean, we learned about it when we were 13, right? It was like 8th grade sex education. I remember it quite well because I didn't do anything in the class and I didn't pay attention to it. But yeah. And the immune response, make a law and fire all of them and retire them. Even centrists would be fine with hyper-conservative rulers because at least they wouldn't have to put up with filth in the streets. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Is that so? You have a lot of very casual social decay. Like, for example, how they have to put up like walls and stuff at subways because they're worried that people will push somebody into the subway. There are all of these like little inconveniences. Like, for example, like you go to CVS and the toothpaste is behind a jewel case. It's like, yeah, sir, I need to get the a $3 bottle of Crest toothpaste. They're like, oh, you need toothpaste? Sure, let me call the manager. We've got to call into regional and make sure that it's okay for us to get this this card. I wonder why. Well, it's because they allow stealing. That's the reason why. If they put the people that were stealing in jail, we wouldn't have this problem. But they keep allowing stealing. And like also, they're like, oh, it's because of black people. No, it's not. Because we've had black people in the country for 50 fucking years, and this was never an issue. It only became an issue when a bunch of white liberal Karens thought that the reason why people are stealing is because of socioeconomic reasons and not because they're pieces of shit. I mean, the reason why I'm saying 50 years is that's since civil rights. And I think that black people being a part of society very, very traumatically changed after civil rights. Obviously, they've been in society for much longer than that. But civil rights was really the big change, obviously. I mean, this is common sense. But, yeah, I mean, I know people try to take it out of context. Wait, he's saying we only had black people for 50 years? That's not what I'm saying, obviously. But, yes. So they weren't people before you? Got you? According to the government, I mean, like, literally, you had the 3/5 compromise, right? I mean, you have no idea how bad the government used to be racist, and we've come a long way since then. And you really should, you should educate yourself and understand how far we've come because of how bad it was. But anyway, so yeah, we can go back and Jim Crow laws, everything. We've really come a long way. It's a tremendous thing. Anyway, where was I going with that? Right. So a bunch of white liberal Karens come in and they say, no, actually the problem isn't stealing. It's these socioeconomic reasons. And then so they make stealing okay. And now everything's in a jewel case. So what's going to happen is that average people that are inconvenienced by all of these different fucking bubble wrapping of society and padded rooming of society because of crazy, retarded, obnoxious, violent retards in the world.
True.
All of those people are going to say, you know what? Let's try to go for law and order. And they're going to do it. They're going to do it. And that's what it's going to be. I'm telling you guys, you accuse me of stealing candy. I'm saying, guys, no, they're not. Yes, they are. How about that? Yeah, they are. You're wrong. And also, by the way, how many historical examples do you need? Touche. Checkmate. How many examples do you need? Do you need Bukele in El Salvador? Do you need Duterte in fucking the Philippines? These are two extremely contemporary examples of my exact point being accurate. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry to say, but that's the way it goes. Trump, for example, Trump is an E-rated version of Duterte, okay? Like, let's not even compare them. Asmon is president. This is from Portlandia. I remember this very well.
This is outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away? Where are they?
So true.
This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yep, immediately.
No trial, no nothing.
Done.
Journalists, we have a special jail for journalists. You're
This is
stealing,
Parks and Recreation.
right to jail.
Really?
You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail.
Yep.
Slow,
True.
jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters,
jail.
Glasses. You right to jail.
Immediately.
You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail.
Totally understandable.
Dude.
Completely understandable.
Overcook chicken,
True.
also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away.
That's right.
We have the best patients in the world because of jail.
So that's pretty much my political platform.
He's always like this,
Yeah.
dude.
That's
Put them
about
all
it.
in jail.
Yeah.
The Eighth
That's where we're
Amendment,
coming
he
from.
says,
That's
would
where
be
we're
his
going.
biggest
Exactly.
prohibitionary
And
force
there it is.
if he was
It's that
in
simple.
charge.
Maybe Asma, except for the dentist part, right? And the companies lobbying against Stop Killing Games. Oh, I've already seen this. It's all the usual suspects: Riot, Nintendo, Netflix, Ubisoft, Sega. Where's Microsoft? There it is. There's Activision Blizzard. What a surprise. EA, Bandai Namco, Epic Games, suck my fucking dick. And so, yes.
Absolutely.
NetEase, I'm sure, is on here. I don't know where it is. Sony, yep, there we go. It's embarrassing, man. To be fair, they aren't doing anything. VGE is. These companies are its members. They aren't doing anything, but they're the company. Yeah. Oh wow. So these companies that are the members, you think they're just, you know, the companies are members for no reason? It's so they can make things happen. That's why.
You get like hate for that?
I get it. Yeah.
Oh, you do.
We do get very few, but it's like you're bullying the minorities. I'm like, exactly. For real, I don't really care.
I don't really care. Oh my god. Well, there you go, right? I mean, shit. Yeah, punching down is the best. I mean, it's not even that. I think that people wouldn't care as much if you were able to criticize the silly stuff. But because you're not able to criticize it and you get in trouble for it, I think that's the main reason why people get agitated and they get annoyed. They're like, okay, you've got
100%.
somebody that's dressing up like a woman, going into the women's bathrooms in Disneyland. No, I don't want to pretend this is normal. This is my red line, and you're over
Not
it
normal.
right now. You have an
Complete
infestation.
bullshit.
Yes, people are agitated. They sure are. If they weren't obnoxious, I'd be more sympathetic. And that's what's sad, is that the majority of them aren't like that. Copium, spending more than Biden. Epstein cover-up, billions to Israel. Bombing Iran, more weapons to Ukraine. Okay, to be fair, I support bombing Iran.
Yeah, me
or
too.
At least the way they bombed
Everybody
Iran.
fucking does.
And I also support sending weapons to
All right.
Ukraine.
I think that's it for now. Let's get back in it. All right.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Just to bring you your coat. We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
This is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I'm here.
Man, this is fucking heartbreaking. Oh. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, man. Right before your eyes, dude. Oh my god, just... Holy shit. It's just so sad, man. This just absolutely fucking broke me when I first saw it. Damn. I did it. I made it through. No tears. Not. I didn't even get watery-eyed. I fucking did it. I actually succeeded in my goal there. Whew. Second time's the charm.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a drink.
Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for helping us too.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Okay, guys, I'm just getting a drink. I'll be right back up. Give me just a second. Alright. I am almost back. And then we'll pick it up. Get right back in it. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. There we go. There we go.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
For sure.
Hey, Gus.
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on this for...
Your personal master.
It's dead.
Sure, why not?
Great.
Call it morbid.
You won't regret.
These all your...
You're gonna let...
I wouldn't...
You can stop to Sophie.
To Soph. Seriously. Sober...
No.
Ah.
Go have some...
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey.
Certainly.
On it.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette.
Relics from the...
That's kind of...
I may not...
Ah.
Gustav!
I'm pacing.
Ah, you're so...
I like that you...
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to...
1 year.
I know you...
If anyone...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma...
Lumia. Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Oh, man.
You'll... This time...
You forget how much dialogue is in this. First New Game Plus? Yes, it is. Shuckle, good to see you, man. You want to save all tokens? Yeah, I know. I think I missed out on the outfit. Thanks for the good luck wish, man. I appreciate you. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Man, I'm just whooping the shit out of her right now.
For those who come after.
I didn't get the perfect. That's bullshit. It's alright. Oh, I mistimed it. Fuck.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Let me paint death!
Sweet.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations. You don't get too drunk to...
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Save. Wait. Save all tokens so you can get back at what? Oh. The only time. Ah, okay. Is the first run. Oh, fuck. Well, I already spent one. Damn.
Gustav.
You want to read?
Well, it's my last.
After tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Who am I to...
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding.
Yes.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? How many?
You're
Wait.
kidding.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. 67.
67.
Brilliant.
What are you talking?
All right. Which was the...
That was Expedition
Expeditions.
Correct. What is a...
Abilities.
Well done.
Not really. You big.
All right.
Got a token.
Commander?
Saw you.
Yeah. Where's your... Shit.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
We have a rid tomorrow, doesn't it?
I think there's... But not in... Maybe if they...
We were lucky.
I don't know.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't...
You've been avoiding. Yeah.
Do you think I'm a...
Do you?
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
More like...
It makes me...
No.
If you say...
I just...
Perfect.
Hey.
Well... I haven't...
I think...
Yeah.
That's all the tokens I can get right now.
Gustav, we got something for
I
you.
got 3 or 2. 2.
For your fifth,
They'll Oh,
I shall...
and never...
I can do...
I promise.
promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah. Take care of you. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. I can't believe... Is that the...
Theoretic, so much.
I trust you. It's a good strategy.
Assuming that...
You need a drink.
Go away.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
That's okay.
What about you?
Oh.
Oh. I really thought you...
It's for the best.
Yeah.
Glass of wine.
Keep your...
Ringers.
Who?
Oh, you would. Oh, was it?
Right.
And I am. Hey.
Yeah, well...
Don't worry.
Great.
Did that.
Wow.
I didn't get the... Ah! I think that's... Yeah. Fuck. The one more token. I need one more token.
The chief counts... What?
This is the definition
Man,
of a
I'm so glad you told me that,
Shuckle. Not
Shuckle.
usually a fool.
I've heard you...
I hope I have enough. Is that enough?
There are so
I got...
many
I
things
think I got
that contribute to
2 or 3. Do you get one from getting the mime?
Just take
I don't know.
We're her god. She really... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do, anyway.
Yes. One sec, it's a process for the weapons. Yeah, you say, so is it New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2, meaning like the second New Game Plus?
Expeditioners.
I assume you're meaning like the
sword
so
of
like the
Lumiere.
third playthrough.
We honor your dedication.
This is a
We
pretty
do
cool
not take for
cutscene.
granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
This is purely for completionists. The baguette weapons aren't the best. They can be used, but I mean, yeah, I'll try to pick them up. I probably won't get all of them. Obviously, I want to get the ones for my main party, but I really don't use CL or Minoko. So I think I'll be okay as long as, and not that, you know, I don't know how early you get them and whether or not they're that, you know, like actually good, you know, so kind of just one of those things, you know what I mean?
Get ready.
Oh, yeah. I've heard there's like pretty much everybody has a different degree of how broken they can get, but everybody has a version of their broken build.
You're old.
My personal favorites though to use in terms of like mechanics
Survive the Gomage.
are Mael.
Which expedition are you from?
Not Mael. Lune, Verso, and I guess Mael after that. Gustav is alright, but like obviously he's not perma. And his mechanic is pretty gimmicky, simple, but great for just, you know, the amount of the game that he's in. By the way, I noticed that Gustav has.
He's not following. Putain! What the?
I noticed that Gustav. I'm gonna skip this because I've obviously seen it, but I noticed Gustav has my Verso weapon, and I knew that was the case, right? But like the carryover, it was cool to see the Simoso at the beginning of the game, bro. He just pulls out this glowing golden sword. It's fucking crazy. Let's go ahead and skip that. Anything back here? I never really did check back here before. Ah, under the waterfall. Of course. Okay, whoops. Here we go. Simoso, look at that sword. Look at that, dope. Oh, he's a shiny golden god. Fucking.
Let me take death!
I didn't get it perfect on the first one? Eh. Lame. Alright, let's boogie. Whee! You gotta love the surroundings. Hold up, one sec. Oh shit! You can just put your people in the party right off the bat. Yes, yes, yes. We like that. Yeah. Add to party. Add to party. Bada bing. Hey! Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. That's pretty broken right now, but obviously still very cool. I wonder if the scripted battle with Lune will still just have Gustav and Lune. Yo, what I like the most, let's just take a look. Oh, it needs to unlock his skills still. Wait, but they don't. Just Gustav. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yo. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you can't unlock the abilities with Gustav. Bro, that kind of sucks. But you can with her. Hell yeah. Yeah, the dark stains. I like that. Yo, it does let them all in.
Let me paint death!
So you become pretty OP in the first. Oh, hell yes. Is there a... I think there's an option to turn off damage just because I like the outfits and they are not all shaggy. Damn. too bad. Aww. That's too bad. I like the way Lune moves. That's so cool. Does it ever have a dialogue scene where it explains like just like why she does that and how? I've never seen that. So 98 available. Yeah, yeah, Yay! Is there a That's cool. Oh, I should have done the thing. I forgot. It's not X. Generate. No.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Aw, dang it.
So much potential.
Well, they're full health, aren't they? Oh, right. No, they have the Pictos thing. Gosh, that sucks.
Good stuff.
Yes, I already own it. That's good.
Blades sharp.
Breaking the 9-9.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Extras?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Nothing over there. Okay. There's some, yes,
Nice.
I love our goodies. What up? Let's see. Yo, hold the phone, bro.
Let's see. Do I have... Is there a good image of me recently? I don't know. I could see... You missed a few? Why don't you suck my fucking dick? How about that? But anyway, I think this is so funny. And obviously they're friends. It's all being done in good fun. Well, maybe not all of it. But it's supposed to be done in good fun, right? Yeah, for sure, right? Definitely. And it looks pretty young. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that I look 35, right? I don't. I think that I think that I look 45, obviously. And I hate it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Rotten teeth? No, I could get the teeth fixed, okay? Getting the teeth fixed, you look 30? I mean, I don't know, guys.
Okay, move on. What's this about Hasan? Ah, missed it.
Bro, what is this shit?
Wrist busting your heart.
Let's be honest. Anytime there's going to be content covered on Hasan and his downfall, I'm going to be there for it, and I want to see it. I don't want to miss a fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker is evil. I believe he deserves everything that's going to be coming to him soon. I believe there is going to be that kind of downfall coming to him soon, and that's why I can't wait for it. I'm going to cover all of it, dude. And for the shit that he does against Donut Operator and fucking, you know, Tectone and Asmongold, fuck Hasan, dude. He's absolutely cooked, and I hope he gets fucking wrecked soon. Alright. Anyways.
So, guys, no. You can't.
XQC calls out Hasan for calling out Destiny. I kind of want to see that. Oh.
Doesn't know Game Maker language and talked a lot of shit but was wrong. Pretty funny.
Oh, God.
Should look at my comment underneath this video. Imagine screaming and shitting about alarms in Game Maker saying, why aren't these renamed when you literally can't rename them? Wild behavior. It's just another, like, YouTube grifter trying to fight for relevance, dude. That's all that shit is. All too common these days. You saw that one? Very strange? Yeah, it's nuts.
How does he keep playing this game? Is this game still popular?
Dune?
Let me see if it's still people. Oh, yeah, the game.
Dune is not still popular. There's no way.
Damn, people still play this shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
This defied my expectations. It really did. I didn't expect this. I didn't. I don't know. I don't like this. People not allowed to like this game. I didn't like this game. Why are people like this game?
People not allowed to like this game.
Why would they do that? Why would they like the game that I don't like? It's upsetting.
Dude. You could still use alarms by for loop instead of manually setting all to 0 with 8 lines. Those were set to 0 because it was ending the alarms. By setting them to 0, you're actually...
I do not eat... Listen, this is some fucking... Let's go back. We're gonna... So, Pirate Software Brigade's coding, Jesus. Oh, God. After getting ratioed. Can you guys please give me actually 1 second?
He's got allergies like a motherfucker, dude.
Maybe my allergies are because there's a bunch of mold in my
Yeah,
house.
we're flying, bro. Rico, good to see you, man.
There might be another dead animal in the house, too. That could probably fucking be it. That could be it. That could be it. You think so? I don't know. Like, you think? Maybe you're right. Buy a new house, bro? So, there was a house nearby. I was actually going to buy it and just move into it. It's like on the street. I was going to do
Rico,
that, but then I was
if
like,
you're
well,
if you're liking
I'm not going to buy.
If you're liking Expedition 33 and what you see on there so far, I highly recommend you get it. It's so good. It is a Final Fantasy made for Final Fantasy fans. It's not called Final Fantasy. Straight up.
Like, I would do that, maybe Landlord Arc. Like, bro, can you imagine, like, this
Alright.
where I have to
I guess
evict
he's
the
not
single
covering
mother of
anything big
4,
right now.
And, like, all the people in chat are, like, either, you know, oh my god, Sag.
Yeah. Just not about it at the moment. Okay, let's keep going. Shaboom!
Finesse and grace.
Bada bing. Whee!
You can use that.
Ah, Mimey time.
I'm ready.
Let me help.
Bro, am I gonna get to... Oh my god.
A storm is coming.
Hell yes.
Meet your reckoning.
Woo! We love to see it.
Finesse and precision.
Broken.
I'm ready. Take down their shields.
Damn, didn't even give him a chance. My stats are so OP right now. Wait. Did I? Wait. I forgot. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. No, don't make it so. This is not. It's ah. Do. Oh fuck. Fuck. No, this can't be the wrong way. Fuck. Maybe it is. Yeah, I did go the wrong way on purpose, yeah. To get the extras. Right. Now we're going the right way. Yeah, right on, Rico. Fuck yeah, bro. Good to have you in. Got it. Damn, I can't use that.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, so I have a Pictos that is automatically starting my characters at half health but with 3 shields. I forgot I had that, and so that's the reason my characters always look shabby, but I would really like that to be off. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. Magnificent. Yo, when she flies like that's so dope. Did he have that much AP? That can't be right. Wait, what happened there? Oh, there was a chance. Yeah, one of the Pictos I have. Dude, that's crazy. Alright. Let's get it. Holy fuck. Does not stand a chance.
lightning dance.
Yo. Goodbye.
This will be useful.
Yeah. Okay, beat that. That was like usually a bonus fight. So I think I just go up here. Yep. All right, let's do it.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh. Thank you for the extras. Here we go. I think this is... Yeah, this is... Oh, let's go this way first. I don't remember which way is the proper path.
Let's spill some ink. The dance begins. This will hurt.
Oh, I fucked that up. Let's finish him off. I keep wanting to line up all these combos, but when I can, I should probably just blow through the battles when it's easy.
Nice.
But it is good for practice. Okay, good.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Alright. We're gonna skip that because we've seen it before.
Expedition 81.
We'll listen.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Yo.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So, is Gustav... Yeah. Edit Pictos, edit Luminous. Yeah, he has them all on. Yeah, they're all on. Okay, we're good.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
That's a flare? Yeah.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Yo, Monako is commenting on the fact that we found something extra, but he's not actually story-wise in the party yet. That is so fucking good. That is so hilarious.
Perfect.
Although, it probably, I mean, you know. I don't know. I guess it's New Game Plus, so it doesn't really matter. They don't need to edit that out. They don't need to patch it, I don't think. Wait, what? Come on. These are the things you can break. I know it is. What? I know for a fact you can break these. You have to wait till you get the power for it or something. I never recognized when you could get like the power for that. Ah, oh, fuck, I missed it. Ah!
Finesse and grace.
Boom, boom. There we go. There. Okay. So we want to do this and this, and then we want to do this. All right.
What have we here?
What have we here? Actually, come to think, I really don't need to fight any of these guys for experience. So technically, I could just... Yeah... And die. I wish Gustav could, like, access the abilities of his weapons. So, it's already overpowered at this moment, so...
We could light something with this.
Alright, let's fight the big boy.
Leo!
No!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Shit, that's nothing.
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. Like, I know what that means. But I understand it's a French game, if that's not completely fucking obvious. Like, that's okay. I don't mind it, actually. It adds to sort of the character of the game. You know what, though? We're gonna take, yep. Alright. And then we're gonna give powerful to everybody. Boom. Boom. And then we are going to absolutely... Yes! Oh my gosh, first try. Here we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh! Eat that. Oh my god! 1,300,000 damage. Let's fucking go, baby.
The Patriots must fall.
Oh, this is the kill cam? Oh fuck. I already beat it. Yo, let's go, Lune. Boss fight, one hit KO for Lune. Holy shit. So good. Yo.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe.
New Game Plus is so like making me feel like God mode right now. I hope it gets harder. I'm sure it will. I know Shuckle was saying earlier in chat, New Game Plus 5. Jeez, you know, I never even did that on Dark Souls playthroughs, right?
Weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
I don't know, one of those things.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows my...
It is a lead.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
I mean, when I remember this, about this...
also states...
Hang on.
Move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
So like... She's pissed and pause. I mean, obviously, that's the choice you make. Because, what's the alternative? Well, there's two of you, and you're certainly not going to take down the Paintress with just the two of you. I mean, regrouping at the tree, whatever, it's like, yeah, but... like, what I remember of this is thinking back on, like, how my dad would tell me like these stories from his time in the military. Like when you go out on a mission like this and it's just like this specific, highly intentional, you know, goal-oriented, mission-oriented, you know, crew in this game, like it's a ship full of like what 20-30 people or some shit. It's kind of like you need every person you got, no man left behind, right? And so that's kind of where I was coming from it, you know, just like And plus, obviously, without a doubt, no question, this dude is the one who invented the Lumina converter, has all these other things going on for him. And so naturally, like, the default would normally naturally be to sort of follow his lead. And plus, he's the guardian. It's basically his daughter. So, yeah. Protocol there is a reason it's protocol, but and you should follow it to the best of your ability, but on the most extreme cases, obviously it can be things change in the field, just like Gustav said, and that's what I think they're doing. So let me know what you guys think in chat. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute and we'll get back into it. Be right back, guys. Still AFK, but I'll be right back in there. We'll get right back into the game here. Absolutely loving the new game plus mechanics. I feel like an absolute G, but I do hope the difficulty ups itself. I don't know what Simon's going to be like. I don't even fucking want to know. Giga Chad, big dick sword right there. That dude is nuts. Fucking Shuckle and chat be talking about New Game Plus 5. Oh my gosh. I can't even. I definitely plan on doing this New Game Plus first New Game Plus run through as much as possible. But we'll see. Alright. Let's get it.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Unless there's like treasures, that is. Yeah, there is. Damn. Let's get you. Ah! Fuck. Oh well. We'll just beat him up.
Let me help.
Yeah.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Better.
Perfect.
Alright.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Alright, let's make camp real quick. Go through the extras.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and
I mean-
I don't want to bring Mael your corpse.
As a dad, I'd be doing the same.
We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, he old.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Fair point.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Well, two of us right now.
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Holy
We
shit.
knew not all of us would make it. But we will continue.
Yeah.
As long as even one of us
That's kind of
stands,
just how
our
the way
fight
it's
is
supposed to
not
go, you
over.
know.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yo, that's so crazy. Never seen this in New Game Plus, so it's like, huh? Cool.
The main.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay. Wait.
For those who come up.
Ah, the need to exhaust all dialogue options. Yeah. Coral. Oh yeah, I remember the beginning part here just driving me nuts. All that extra space with nothing, like, oh.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Here we
found
go.
the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Let's do it.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. To level 23, holy shit. Surely it was higher grade than that to begin with, right? Like, yeah. I knew there was something to do with that somewhere near here. Fuck. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There's one.
Useful.
No, the other one's around here. Maybe ground level? Where's that last one? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Where it be? There it is.
Nice.
Yeah. Yay. I don't think I can even upgrade that right
Wait.
now.
Nevron.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like a different species.
Game looks really good. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's do this, and we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll do that. Goodbye. Right now I'm in New Game Plus, obviously, Rika, so like, I'm way overpowered at the beginning here, but I assume it's gonna be, yeah, I'm so broken right now. It's not even close, but the normal base game is not like that, obviously. See, I'm like level 99 and shit already from my previous playthrough, and the New Game Plus carries that over, obviously, so I'm pretty broken, but I assume, but it's supposed to be harder, New Game Plus, so endgame bosses, I assume, are going to really catch up to me pretty quick. I imagine the mid game might even do that.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Useful.
Love to see that.
Those mines.
Oh fuck!
Be
Scared
careful.
me. Bitch! Don't do that! Alright, let's do this. Those floating enemies you gotta take out with guns. 'Cause they're a bitch. Bada bing, bada boom.
Good stuff.
Easiest game of my life. I'm so overpowered right now, it's not even funny. I do need to stop fighting these small fry and keep going though, because there's really no point in me fighting them given my extreme level. That means it has some good replay value. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping. The replay value is I've heard it's really good. It's yet to be determined by me yet. I mean, I haven't gotten that far in the replay. So we will see, but you know, I have high expectations for the replay. There's lots of unlocked secrets in the New Game Plus that aren't going to be there initially, I've heard, so I'm fucking honestly super stoked.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Alright, let's do this. Rest. Get out of that. Now I can actually have Mael in the party, story-wise.
Look, there's a door inside.
I wouldn't spoil yourself too much, Rika. This, like, bro, in fact, actually, you know what? I don't want to spoil you, so I'm going to skip that. Ain't no way. No context. Gotta get this game, dude. It's so damn good. So it doesn't carry over. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Let's check the other doors. There's some doors in this place that I'm pretty sure I unlocked in the previous game playthrough, but they don't appear to be unlocked. So It doesn't carry over that progress, which is kind of a shame. I wish it carried over that progress. Oh my gosh. Nope.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Again. All right.
Alright. Boom. Boom. Oh fuck. Close, but no cigar. Do this one.
Lightning dance.
Let us stain them.
Yo. Oh, only two.
En garde. Time to hit big.
Yeah, here we go.
Gustav, don't die. Guard up.
See that jump? Oh, come on.
Let's spill some ink. I'm ready. Void, take everything. Please survive.
Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on.
Lightning dance.
There we go.
Brace yourselves.
Got it.
Take them down.
Should go twice here. Yes.
For those who come after.
What? Come on now. Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Void, take everything. Gustav, don't die.
Boom. Bitch. Fuck off. Consumes that, consumes... Okay. And there. Yes! That's what I want. Okay, now all I gotta figure out is... Then let's do... Okay, so let's do this one.
Lightning dance.
Oh, he's dead.
That was fun. If
Yeah. Yeah. I've been wanting to test out the dark stains. Then you can actually get my full take on this stop killing game situation. Oh, you're playing FF9 tonight? Yeah, dude.
who's usually here? I wonder when.
Let me know when you go live. I'll pull you up straight off. I'll have you on. Probably raid you. Rico. Absolutely, man. Well, I don't know if you can raid on YouTube, actually, but... Nope, 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 nope. Lune.
A storm is coming.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Feel the burn. Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
So broken. Easy
Nice.
dub. Alright. Now we move on. Yeah, I'll definitely... Yeah, I'm definitely going to be checking out your stream, for sure. I don't know if YouTube can raid, but if I could, I would. Well, and when I end stream, that's probably what I'll just have on tonight, if you're streaming, for sure. There's nothing over there, so I can skip those guys. That's for experience. I don't need this guy either. Only for items am I gonna... Oh, fuck! I went the wrong way. Okay, okay. My mistake. My mistake. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. First try. We got it. First try. We got the right way. First try. 4 hours? Bet. I'll be there, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll show support any way I
These
can.
dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Central time, yeah, 7 p.m. Central. I'm Central as well, so.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
look well-made.
Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Shoot it. Kill it. Die it. I'm gonna beat that guy on New Game Plus. I'm gonna beat him. Ah! No, 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 no. There, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no items over there. I don't need to fuck with you. I'm max level, bitch. Hey, just hold on. Don't look over here. Don't look this way. Okay. Okay, y'all gotta chill. Just nope. Nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, no. Got it. What's up here? Uh-huh. Yeah. I forget what's up here, but we're gonna get it anyway. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oops. Whoa. Got it.
Nice.
Wow! Just chilling for now? Hell yeah, man. Dude, this underwater level, when I came through here, I just was so, this blew my fucking mind. I love all this shit. Examine. Let's leave it. There's a special bonus you can get with those guys. I forget what it is, but I know you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Don't be a bitch. Wait. What? Where the fuck? What? Oh. Ah! Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Ah! Fucking eat shit. This game is nothing on me, dude. I'm so overpowered. Wait, I gotta go. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, oh no. No. This is not the right way, I don't think. Fuck. No! Yeah, okay. Wait, wait, what the fuck? Nope, I know what I'm doing. Seasoned pro, remember? I know what I'm, oh, now! Okay. No, I meant to, that was intentional. And so, like, because, nope, fuck that. See, I know where to go. First try. Watch this. Okay, you didn't see that. Hold on. Nope. Fuck! You're making me look bad, game. This is making me look bad. I hate this game. There we go. Got it. Just like, hang on. Just hold on. We're gonna get there. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's a small chance that I am lost and don't know where to go. We're talking like slim, teeny fucking tiny chance. Oh my god. Same fucking place. Hold on. Just like hang in there. And see? I know what I'm doing. Y'all thought I was lost. Shuckle thought I was lost. I know he did. Rico never lost faith, I bet you. Oh shit! That's not a Taki, okay? Fuck you! I thought he was a Taki. He's not a Taki. He wanted to hit me with his big ass stick. His big ass stick. Alright. Yeah. Yes. And then we do again. With another little easy peasy. Okay. And then powerful. Yes. Love to see it. And then we do this. Overcharged ready, and this guy. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, that's fine. Let's see this.
Feel the burn.
Oh, that's delicious. Delicioso. Nothing here. Oh, wait, yep.
What have
yep.
we here?
Here we go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Fucking dumb, dude. I love Minoko.
What have we here?
Yo, chill, bruh. Take a fucking chill pill. Alright. We dodged that shit. Easy.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Perfect.
Yeah. There we go.
An advantage.
Nope. Ha! Sucker. He's a little bitch. Alright. We're not lost. Oh! As intended? Totally intentional. Wait, wait. Yes. Wait. That's a nothing. Okay. Wait, we don't want to go that way. We go this way. Fine. Wait, we go this way. Easy.
Great.
We just get down. We just skip it. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where's the other one? Right there. Easy.
An advantage.
That was, we don't have to go that way, right? Yeah, there was nothing up there. And there's nothing back over here, so fuck. Where do I go? Let's see. Let's see about over here. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. There we go. Well, just a side trip there. Okay, yep, we found our way.
Expedition.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh. He's a big boy.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
No, we fight it. I want to fight it now. I can take it now. We take that bitch on. Shit. I whipped that bitch's ass. Right, let's see if, I think there's one up here. Or through here? Somewhere around. Yeah, boy. Hello, sir.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Holy shit. He got actual fucking holy shit.
Let the ink flow.
We're gonna break him.
Finesse and precision.
Broken.
On guard.
Yes. Holy shit. Oh, so close to fucking holy shit. Let's do a gradient and then
You can't escape.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
yes. I don't get nut. I don't really need that. That's okay. I don't even think I beat him last time at all. Like, I think I tried and I just got wrecked. Like, straight up fucking wrecked. No! Wait. Okay. Go back up. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep, nothing to see here, folks. Just keep on moving. Holy fuck. I forgot about that. That's for damn sure. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening right now? Can I not? This broken? Fuck's happening? Wait, I wanna, no. There's an item up there, I think, so we're gonna go
This
get it.
building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
This will be useful.
Bitch can't catch me.
Useful.
See you, bitch. Nope. Ain't about it. Okay, so I gotta figure out where to go from. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Yep, here we go, here we go. Nope. For you all. God blue.
Feel the burn.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Time to hit big. Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
Yep. Easy peasy. Easiest game of my life.
Gustav, wait!
No can see for those who are not like played the game yet. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We made it. We made it, Pulpit. We're free. Free of the carnage that is this underground, underwater, flying water level. Fantastic. Wonderful. My hell's nightmare. Oh dear. What have we got here?
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found our...
Yes. Already have maxed out my weapons that I want and all that shit. Wait. Does that unlock Gustav's shit? I wonder. Where'd it go? What is it? Where is it? It's over here? Over there? Where's that? Right here. Fucking A. Yeah, abilities are not unlocked yet for Gustav. That's so weird. But that, I get it, because the abilities play into Versa's stuff. So that makes sense. That makes total fucking sense. I get that. Just gonna take a quick. I gotta hang on. Hold on. Okay. I gotta hear this.
Into the situation, who don't give a fuck and just want to fight. You know, make that video when Creator Clash isn't happening, I would say. That makes no sense to me. It did not.
This is, by the way, the most Ludwig take ever. Business-minded, pragmatic, not really taking sides, and also safe.
I just been wanting to hear
the
this.
The opinion is being given months after the drama happened, so he knows exactly what side everybody is on. This is the most Ludwig take he can possibly have.
Help the event whatsoever.
Again, no shade. I like Ludwig, but and he knows he does this, so he better not get mad at me for saying it.
It hurt the event. No one went to bat but Hasan for him. But like, also, Hasan's audience isn't watching fucking boxing events. What is that? That's not. I don't know. At some point, you have to realize you're operating a business, and I mean, you have to make the call. Like, what's more important is the business or you know, making the videos you want to make, which is like your own call to make.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm kind of sad about it. I won't.
So people are mad at him. They said, you hosted an event last week where you let a known alcoholic sexually harass a multiple woman. I don't want to hear anything about PR from you. Yeah, well, I feel like he would know it better than anybody, right? So people are going, I have a lot of thoughts on Lud being, and this being Lud Watcher. I'll just stick to expressing how disappointing this is. So everybody now is going and shitting on Ludwig. So why does he just keep having really weird comments lately? Like, bro, I'm trying to have an open mind, but saying it's Ian's fault when Ethan Klein is doing hate campaigns on the daily on the event and saying we don't like the event because we're Hasan fans makes no sense. Maybe someone shut it down their live events less than a year ago isn't the guy to tell someone else how to do it. Well, he's the one to tell you how not to do it. I tell you that's how he knows.
That's true.
Now, even Anissa goes and she goes and says something about this. I'll read what she said. Okay, I'm just going to come out and clear something up. Ian won't be happy that I'm doing this, but I think we need more transparency. Ticket sales were abysmal before the content cop. Promotion wasn't going how we had hoped. Charity wasn't getting the numbers that we wanted. Now, who said that was what was happening? Who was it that said that yesterday?
Yes, we know. You said that.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah.
It was me again. What a surprise. Obviously, this is the case. Obviously, this is the reason. It was already dying. The title card fights were garbage. A lot of the other fights weren't interesting. It wasn't being promoted, and it wasn't doing well to begin with. And I'm not a genius, like, oh, wow, how did he know? Because it's fucking obvious. You just look at the amount of tickets and how many sales and the chairs. How did you know? Well, because I looked at the thing and they didn't sell a lot of tickets. Yeah, logic, common sense. And so we promised a lot of things. A lot of things didn't happen. I take responsibility for trying to do it again. Charity got $225K. Charity got the money. The fighters got paid. Didn't work out. To clarify, I'm saying Ian won't be happy. To make it clear, this decision of making this public is my own and not his. I'm taking responsibility for this statement. Sorry for the poor wording. And so anyway, the last one you did, Content Cop didn't make things worse. Me choosing to try it again was the mistake. Yeah, Content Cop might have been a nail in the coffin, but they were already being lowered into the ground.
Yeah,
like,
he's
they were
a
already
fucking
dead
idiot.
to begin with. And
Content Cop is
told
dumb.
fighters not to promote it. I don't know what this was, but I just want to say that like now Ludwig is getting shit, and he getting hate for this now because he said something that was true. And this is the problem that these people have, is that you have people about that are saying this. Ludwig can have the most reasonable, well-intentioned take, and somebody will turn this into Ludwig being a Zionist. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
y'all are gonna get people
they
that
will.
hate your cause.
They
You're
always
gonna get people
do.
that hate your cause and be against you.
Yep.
Just because fuck you, that's why.
Every time.
I guarantee it.
Every
and
time.
I think it's happening already. And that's the problem with these people, is these stupid ass hoes go on Twitter and they start talking shit about this.
Holy
and you
shit.
know what happens?
Yeah, true.
They end up making everybody against them because nobody wants to listen to a stupid, stuck-up, hypocritical hoe. That's the reason why. It's some retard, bro. Hoe's mad. I know. I was about Ludwig. Who even are these people? It's about the amount of people that are like. It's an entire ecosystem. There's an entire ecosystem on social media
of losers
that's built around lying about a person and then just proliferating the lie for no reason.
Indefinitely for no reason.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's fucking
so
dumb.
fucking annoying. My perspective is Lug thought he was big enough to turn his filter off. He is. I think we need to get more based Ludwig takes. Just tell it how it is. Tell it how it is. Don't go and try to tiptoe around some fucking, like, if there's some weird idiot that is going and like fucking saying some bullshit, the fact is, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Nobody.
And so anyway, yeah, everybody always tries to make this a big deal. It's definitely fucking not. Let me see if I find the rest of these over here too, because there's been a whole lot of this this stuff going on. Anyway, thank you. Nobody cares. Yeah, you gotta stop listening to those people. Oh, here we go.
We know that Epstein recorded everything, at least.
Oh, it's so low. Why is it so low?
Oh, back to this again. Okay.
We know that Epstein recorded everything, at least from what we've seen in reports. And you're talking about child exploitation, you're talking about abuse of young girls, of young age women, whether it's Democrats or Republicans.
We
as
don't
someone
know
who has
that
a
he
daughter,
recorded
I
everything,
want those
actually.
people locked the hell up. We have a right to know if there are politicians and people in power who participated, who facilitated. Those people should be in prison, and so regardless of your views of
Obviously
MAGA
they
world,
should, and they
Trump,
are,
at a
so
minimum, I would say
fuck
as a
off.
society-
Alright. Moving on.
Told
You did not.
well.
How did
I'm not sure.
I can't.
For those who come.
Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, Gestural Village. Okay. Yup.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
True. BRB. Bathroom. Alright, and we're back. Because I'm fast like that. Here we go. Here we go.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
Damn, come on.
Lightning dance. Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
Got him. Uh-huh.
Nice.
All right. Easy. Easy. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Wonder if this guy does anything. The boy falls silent. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I think that's just for story, right? Like, and obviously I've seen that one before. Alright. We're skipping. Going straight on through to the other side. Yes, and then easy. Got it. Bitch. Please.
Feel the burn.
This will hurt.
Brace yourselves. Let's keep going.
Woo! Ha! Ha! Easy. Easiest game of my life, bro. We like it. We like. Fuck! I forget all about this place. I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. Hang on. Hang on. Well, I just went. I went in a circle? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. Uh-huh.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Oh. We gotta get. We'll pick that up. This too.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Yes. A crime. Enough foreshadowing. Yo, just chill, bro.
Ugh.
Yo, take it easy.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Well, they did a good job. Because I've been through here before already in the last playthrough. Fuck.
Ow, wow.
Fuck. Here we go. That's gonna be down here, I bet. Obvious. Wait, no. Fuck! I don't know how to get over there. But we're gonna, hang on. Let's go. Okay. Hey, there we go.
63rd.
Got it. Easy, chill the fuck out, bitch. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Arrgh!
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Let's do this. Yep. Wait, fuck? What the fuck? Done. Ah, come on.
En garde!
Kidding me? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, bro. Oh, come on! Alright. That's okay. That's you know what? It's fine. Fucking, oh my god. Piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, we gotta get that. Wait, we gotta get that. I want it. There it is. And the other one. Last one. Oh, it's up and around. Yeah. Fucking what? Alright, there we go. There we go. Which is like here-ish? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Here we go. Hey. Wait, what?
What have we here?
Oh. I guess I unlocked them all already. Okay. Fine by me. Let's keep going. Yeah. Wait, no. No. We want to go this way, I think. No, we already went that way. This way. Hang on. Yep, there's the flag. Oh, we already went. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna make it over there, cause this is fucking bullshit. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. I don't remember seeing that. All these corridors. Ah! Wait. What? I need that. I want that. Fuck. Come on. I think I went backwards. Motherfucker. Oh. Come on. Fuck off. Yeah, no, we gotta go this way. Yo, how the fuck? We gotta get over there this way? No? No? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna move on. And it be what it be. You know what? It's over here. I remember now. Wait, no, it's not. It's not over here. Wait, what the fuck? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't like that. That makes me mad. Boss? Boss. Intruder! Okay, let's go. We're getting into it. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
Oh my god.
Authorities in this area, feel free to take that information and report it to maybe it's like his local CPS, etc. Child Protective Care, Child Protective Services. Feel free to do that.
This is fucked.
I'll go ahead and leave him on the live for around another 20 or 30 seconds here before we kick
So
him,
everybody
just
can
you guys-
screenshot his
Anybody
face?
that's interested in trying to do
So you
this,
can dox him and call
can, like, grab his
CPS?
profile picture.
Yo. This was fucked. I saw this, dude.
This is something that I think that you probably should get in trouble for. I do. I think this is over the line. Because at this point, like right now, and also like here's the other thing.
Got a Windows problem?
He doesn't, I think that at a certain level, he doesn't really believe what he's saying, which is why he's advocating for other people to do it, but he's not trying to do it himself. That's the reason. And so he knows that he's being a bitch. He knows that in this time period, at the moment of being a bitch, he knows he is being a bitch because that's how he's acting. If you are making a call to weaponize a government agency that is meant to protect battered, beaten, abused, and molested
piece of
children,
shit, bitch,
and you want to weaponize that because this person doesn't agree with
Nuxnor
what
covered
your
this last
opinion
night,
is
dude.
on who can
This was
use
nuts.
what bathroom, you really need to take a vacation from public life.
Yep.
You do. He's only 20 or 21. He made a response video. He said the situation was just a prank.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't know about that. Right?
No, it
I mean,
fucking
like,
wasn't.
He's doing it so people talk
He's
about
full
it.
of
Stop
shit.
falling for it. Well, I think people should talk about this. I do. I think it is crazy how bad this is. It's actually crazy. And what's so insane about it is that these people are so they're so cavalier about this that they just go out and they say this shit in front of everybody. They do, and they go out and they do this. Yeah, I don't care why. It's still dangerous. Yeah, this is really dangerous, man. This dude tried to do his
So
own health
fucking
and flex
dangerous.
Huxley
He was
News
not
Institute,
kidding.
Mega
It was
Grifter.
not
I
a
don't know who
prank.
this guy is.
This
But,
motherfucker
I mean,
needs
I
to
do
go
know who he
down.
is,
We need
but
to
I don't know,
bring
like, all
him
the history on him. I
motherfucking
know it's
down.
Dean Withers or something like that. Like I know of this.
Cancel culture to
And
the
so
max,
anyway,
man. I hate cancel
it's just-
culture in general, but this motherfucker
I just think, like,
is
this,
dangerous. He's
the level of
endangering
escalation
people's
that
lives.
These people are trying to like dial things up to.
Doxing people
this
in real
needs to
life.
be-
Fuck.
It needs to be limited. this shit does need to be limited because
he's
it's
right.
going over the line.
Yep.
And it's so far over the line.
It should
that
be
I think
illegal.
it's going to put people in danger and
Yes.
it's creating a situation that's bad for everybody.
Yes.
Someone did a deep dive on him. He's a Tate boy, even at a woke Soy University. I have no idea what it is. And theory, this guy loses his kids because this dumbass could be leading to a deeper issue like depression, etc. He's not going to lose his kids. Nothing's going to happen. Literally nothing's going to happen. But the fact is that, like, whenever you're trying to weaponize a government agency because, like, somebody disagrees with you about politics, you really got to take a vacation, man.
Yep.
Sometimes maybe a government-mandated vacation.
No
like,
shit,
I mean,
like
that's
jail.
Really the way I see it. Now apparently he.
You
went
try
and
to
he
dox
made a-
somebody in
he
real life?
Commented on this. Let me see if I can pull it up and see what he said.
Fuck him,
What is
dude. Whatever he has to say, he's just fucking backtracking.
Fuck. Nah, he didn't even really. Yeah, he's not really. He not really saying a whole. Oh no, we got it. We got the apology. Okay, let me see if I find it. Did he even tweet about it? Okay, yeah, he did. Okay,
What's
let
he
me
say?
see. I'll pull it up.
What does
So
he
this
say?
Is what he said.
What'd he say?
He goes and says, after some more thought, I believe that what he said was extremely bad, and given the context of the conversation, what he said is made even worse. Oh, he defends Trump for looking at teenagers while naked, given that the parents were okay with it.
That's not an apology. What the fuck?
What?
He's doubling down.
What the fuck? Like, but what that said, my response here to my community was not it. I could have handled it significantly better, and I dropped the ball. They'll absolutely acknowledge that.
That's not an
My
apology.
decision as the parent, and I wouldn't put my kid in that situation.
For context, that guy was defending Trump walking into underage girls' locker rooms. His argument was awful, but the way Dean reacted was absolutely insane. The guy kept saying over and over again he wouldn't put his kids in that situation.
I wouldn't allow it.
Do you think that you
As a parent, he wouldn't allow that shit. Is what he was saying.
A fake
It's
apology?
his
Well, I mean,
decision
like, I think
as
he's
the
gotta
parent.
Apologize, right? I mean, like that kind of shit is like it's really, really, really bad. And
He
it's
never
insane,
said
noble
that he.
truth. Believe it or not, Dean, children do not have the legal right to consent. It's our
That's right.
responsibility as a parent to protect our children and never
That's
put them in
right.
this hypothetical situation.
Fucking right.
And also, by the way, a parent cannot consent their children into sexual situations.
True.
So, like, even
Until
like,
they're of
there is
age.
there's no instance where this
16.
makes sense ever.
You have to give. They can't give.
Like, it's not
parental.
like the parent can sign their kid
Yeah.
up to do OnlyFans
No.
whenever they're like a teenager. Like,
Well,
I know it's like
no,
it-
not
saying
OnlyFans,
that sounds
not
crazy.
under
It's kind of
18,
gross
no.
to even fucking say.
But like
But let's
boyfriend,
keep-
girlfriend,
let's keep
age
our
of
fucking
consent
head
is
on
16
straight.
for
No,
parents.
You can't even do that. You can't
Which
do
it
that.
should be 18,
So even
but-
that'd be crazy. It is. Yeah, kids can't
know.
consent, and parents can't consent the kids for them. What an outrageous, weird thing to say. I think that people like this. Like, maybe he doesn't need to get banned for this, right? I mean, like, I don't know if we really need. To
He
have
does.
people
He does.
banned
He
for
does.
this.
He doxed
But
somebody
I
in
do
real life.
think
He
that
tried to get
really
somebody
you
fucking
definitely
hurt
need to have a little
or
bit of a
killed.
suspension. You got to have something that happens. You've got to have some level of accountability. And if that doesn't happen, if there's
maybe
no,
not perma,
if
but-
there's no level of accountability at all, then you're just going to have a bunch of huge problems.
So true,
That's
dude.
it. And doxing and CPS, he for sure does. Yeah, I hope he gets sued. Kids can't consent to going to school. That's the most obvious example. Yeah, definitely. And the parents, in some cases, can't consent to having them not go to school, right? I mean, that's it.
After
they
a
can
certain
consent,
age.
but not about everything. But there are no absolutes. To 90% of sexual things, anything involving sexual behavior, parents cannot consent children into those activities.
No, they can
Like,
only do it
anything
if they're
that
over
sexualizes
16,
a person, a parent
which is
cannot sexualize
state by
an
state.
underage person into
but
it. It's a no-no. It's just that simple.
like
What was this?
boyfriend, girlfriend, if they're
Is this some
teenager,
advertisement for the
17 or
Philippines?
16 or whatever, in some states, if they're dating somebody
Filipino wife
and
loves
both
it.
parents
Oh my
give
God.
consent or something, or they say it's okay,
Oh my
then
God.
by some states' laws it's
Good,
okay.
boom, boom.
You can agree with that
I
or
just
not,
realized.
but
Moody.
I think it should be 18. But
DJs
either
for
way,
breakfast.
Oh my
kid,
God.
like high school, their
What
kids
is
are.
this?
Happy.
I don't know.
Feminized.
Oh jeez.
Real woman.
Oh, that's different.
Boring. Good at karaoke.
Oh my fucking God.
Runs on
Where do I
money.
sign up? I don't know, man.
Runs on rice.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, what is this? Take my money. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyway, let's see if I can find a few more of these here, okay? I might have missed out on some of these, but let's see if there's any more of this over here. And, oh god.
Okay,
Let's see,
he's moving on.
I mean, I hate karaoke.
All right, I had to
I
see
really
that,
do.
though.
I hate karaoke. I hate thinking about it. I hate doing it. I've done karaoke for I did it one time, and I will never go and do that shit ever again in my life. Like, that was it. I'm done. I'm finished with it. That's it. Oh, by the way, somebody said the bad thing about Uma Musume blowing up is the KKK getting into it.
No, I don't give a
That's
shit
right.
about this game.
The
It's
KKK.
so dumb.
Now, you would wonder,
All right.
is the KKK getting...
Let's go back to it. Let's get into it, guys. All right. Did I get it? Oh yeah.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance!
The dance begins.
We're gonna go all the way.
This will hurt.
Perfect parry. We love to see it. Okay. We're gonna say fuck right off. And break.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, bro. Fuck, I didn't get it. Oh well, good enough. Oh, we got another one.
Young women. A new memo from the DOJ reiterates the department's position that Epstein was not murdered, noting, quote, after a thorough investigation, FBI investigators concluded that Jeffrey Epstein committed suicide in his cell. They even released nearly 11 hours of security camera footage from
11 hours.
outside Epstein's cell that night of his death. Although that
10 hours and 59 minutes, apparently.
Likely do little to quell the ongoing conspiracies, especially considering the video
Well, it's never
is
gonna
missing
quell
an
that
entire
shit,
minute.
dude.
Yeah.
The DOJ attributes that to a long-standing glitch with the system.
Which, by the way, I believe that, but I just don't believe anything else.
Despite all the Epstein didn't kill himself memes and the never-ending, increasingly Baroque conspiracies, the MAGA faithful are really mad about this part of the memo. Quoting it here. This systematic review revealed no incriminating client list. There was no
The same thing under Biden. The same fucking findings under the completely different FBI. Both parties are saying the same thing.
Now that
Like,
claimed that there was no
what the fuck?
shadowy client list, ostensibly containing evidence that Epstein was secretly blackmailing political and financial and Hollywood elites, certainly seemed to contradict what Trump's own attorney general said on television back in February.
No, it
Play
doesn't.
One of the things that you
No.
alluded to, and this is something Donald Trump has talked about, the DOJ may be releasing
I can't
a
wait
list
till
of
she says it so I can tell you all that it's fucking lies.
It's sitting on my desk right now to review.
Talking about all the files of the Epstein case, not a client list. Fucking stupid.
Pretty. I mean, it seems like she just said it.
You're full of shit,
I don't know,
Asman.
maybe that's just me. But
You're
like,
full of shit,
I feel
bro.
like she kinda was
Like
gonna
you
say it.
talking out your ass.
It's
Oh.
on my desk right now to review. She
Where'd
did
it
just
go?
say that, right? We just heard her.
Where'd it
correctly.
go?
Now her Department of Justice says no such list exists.
Obviously, she meant the files that she had on her desk pertaining to the case. It's fucking obvious. Like you gotta be a dumb fuck to say otherwise. You gotta be a certain kind of dumb fuck.
For
Holy
a lot of
shit.
people, this is one of the big things that they voted for Trump on.
Of course.
They voted for Trump
Because
they
we wanted
thought
to
that
know
he
the
would-
truth.
he would
Now
make
we
this
have
public.
it. Move on.
Back in February, the White House even held this.
It's
big
fucking
event with
bullshit.
right-wing influencers sharing a bunch of
MSDNC.
what turned out to be previously
Asman, you're
reported
falling for
in
the
public
bullshit.
domain information.
His
They had
mom was a
repackaged
conspiracy
into a bunch of
theorist.
stuff.
He
Also,
obviously
think about
inherited
it, is
that.
these right here,
He's full of
these
shit.
guys right here, these are your
I love
fucking-
Asman. I love
these are
99%
your
of his
soldiers,
content, but
right?
he's out of
And
his
you just
fucking
sent them out there
mind
with
with
an
this stuff,
AK-47
dude.
that
I
shoots,
do like him.
bubbles.
And I agree with him on pretty much everything.
They're gonna look like retards.
99% of things.
So now you
But this is
basically
dumb.
you made them look stupid.
This is well, of course, yeah, that's true.
You
no,
made them look stupid.
yeah,
against
no,
tanks.
true.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
They
he's
are
right.
retards?
They
Well,
did.
I mean, they thought-
they do look
how
dumb.
are they retards?
It's bad
They
optics.
approached this. They went into
It is
in
what it
good
is.
faith, and they were lied to. They were lied to.
No, they weren't.
manipulated,
No, they
misled,
weren't.
And
No, they
I
weren't.
think it's embarrassing. It is. It's absolutely embarrassing.
You
They
can
got played. They
you
did.
can say something, be wrong, and then in retrospect look like you're
Fancy
lying,
binders, which
but
they
you're not
handed out
lying.
to people.
You just didn't know.
Somebody goes real
That's
quick. Somebody
obvious.
Goes, I don't see
That's
this as
fucking
a big
obvious.
deal at all.
He's
We were never
he's
gonna listen
literally
to us. That means they're all getting charged?
spinning.
Wait, so you think
He's
that
guilty
the
of the
reason
same
why
kind of
it's not
spin
a
he
big
hates
L
the news
is
for.
because too many pedophiles
He
are
doesn't
being
have
arrested?
these facts. He's full of shit.
I think that makes it worse.
It's pretty obvious, bro. You're spinning.
Yeah, like,
you know? Yeah, and I don't think he means to. To be fair, I don't think Asman is meaning to spin
DOJ comes
this.
back basically yesterday and says,
But
you know what?
he is.
Looked at it and turns out nothing to see here.
Ah, jeez.
Well, now that same right-wing media
convenient.
ecosystem is absolutely fuming.
The whole
Eh.
thing, of this
yeah, of
tape
course.
shows
Nobody
you
cares
kill yourself.
anymore.
It's like a joke. But worse than that, it's a joke that we all get. Like, they're not fooling you.
Tucker's lost his fucking mind, dude.
So now,
Holy
by
shit.
coming in and being part of the cover-up, the Trump administration has become part of it. I mean, it's just you cannot see it any other way.
Think about this. You made Alex Jones cry. That's fucked up.
He's obvious. He's one
That's
of the
really
biggest
fucked
conspiracy
up, man.
theorists ever
How
in the
could you do
history of
that?
humankind. This is so.
I just got to the office. I'm going to go throw up, actually. And this only happens every few years when something really, really bad happens or something. I mean, I'm
That's messed up, yeah.
going to puke probably right now. My mouth is watering right now. Because I have integrity. And, I just really need the Trump administration to succeed and to save this
This guy's
country.
a national treasure. He put his faith in Donald, and Donald dropped the fucking ball. He fucked this up bad.
Well, all
Big
the
time
promises, I get it.
Super fuck up.
I mean,
Mega fuck up.
if you
The
want to
biggest
call
fuck up
not
that we've had
knowing
so
what
far.
was there, then finding out there's nothing there, a fuck up, fine.
For them to do something like this tears my guts out.
Yep. You made
Do you
Alex
see what
Jones
you've
cry.
done, Pam Bondi?
Yes!
You have made Alex Jones cry and possibly
I said.
puke, which he only does a few times a year because of how much integrity he has.
Yes!
In hindsight, though, I don't think that those people should be very surprised. As we have said before, repeatedly, this has been a consistent theme of our reporting here on this program. If you were a single-issue voter in 2024, and hating Jeffrey Epstein and people associated him was your only
That's
issue.
not true. They also hated minorities and women.
Yeah.
What a simple way to look at it.
Oh man, what the fuck, dude?
Donald Trump should not have been the candidate for you.
What, Kamala
Oh.
Harris should have been?
Yeah, like that was gonna change. She was vice president when they did the same thing. The same
Everyone has seen
thing.
photos and the party tapes at Mar-a-Lago where they seem to leer at women. And we remember when Trump famously told New York Magazine, "I've known Jeff for 15 years,
bit on the younger
terrific
yeah.
guy. He's a lot of fun to be with. It is even said he likes beautiful women as much as I do."
That was
and
way
many of them are
before
on
he
the
knew
younger
about
side.
this bullshit.
No
That's
doubt
so
about
fucking
it.
disingenuous.
Wow.
What a
Why would you say
fucking,
that?
what a load of bullshit,
Who would say
Asman.
that?
This is way before that. Fuck you, you
shouldn't
piece of
say
shit.
that.
Holy
It's the wrong thing to
fuck.
say.
Holy
Women
fuck.
at the center of the Epstein
He's
sex
actually
case.
fucking full of
Susan
shit.
Who recently died by suicide, claimed that she was actually recruited as a minor by Epstein's collaborator Ghislaine Maxwell at Mar-a-Lago.
This was way before Trump knew.
And when
Oh
that
my
collaborator
god.
was facing trial for sex trafficking, Donald Trump seemed
Before anybody knew
oddly
about this.
concerned about her.
Jesus.
Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison, and so a lot of people want to know if she's going to turn in powerful people. And I know you've talked in the past about Prince Andrew, and you've criticized Bill Clinton's behavior. I'm wondering, do you feel that she's going to turn in powerful men? How do you see that working out?
I don't know. I haven't really been following it too much. I just wish her well, frankly. I've met her numerous times over the years, especially since I lived in Palm Beach, and I guess they lived in Palm Beach. But I wish her well.
I guess.
Whatever it is.
Her friend or boyfriend, Epstein, was either killed or committed suicide in jail. She's now in jail. Yeah, I wish her well. I'd wish you well. I'd wish a lot of people well. Good luck.
Oh, God.
Do you remember that? Remember that when Maxwell
cares?
was being tried for
Right.
sex trafficking?
Who
Donald
cares?
Trump was asked about her, and his first instinct was to be like, "I wish her well." Used to know
Was
her
that
back in the
fucking-
day.
I think this is honestly, I just think it was a throwaway statement that he made, the same as he said the late great Hannibal Lecter. Like I honestly, like as somebody who's listened to Trump talk a lot, I don't think that there's a greater meaning to this. It's just
There's
him
obviously
talking.
not.
Just a stream of consciousness.
Everyone fucking knows there was 4 years of opportunity where they fucking railed his ass legally. If he was involved in the shit at all, they would have jumped on it like fucking flies on shit.
Kinds of
Holy fuck.
sewer gutter stuff. I mean, and then there's the
I
jail.
love how like this guy, he tries to go and make it out like the internet. You're reporting on people making, like, your entire media is based off of reporting what people do on the internet. All the clips you just posted were from the internet, besides one from Fox News. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, yeah, it was like it's not 1998 anymore, okay?
Case stuff and the Hannibal
Stop
Lecter riffs you would do. He conveniently never brought this case up. And then when he was asked about it, Trump gave this truly remarkable answer.
Americans have lost a lot of trust in institutions, and I think there's been a lot of discussion, especially online and especially with young people. How do we rebuild that trust in institutions, the CIA?
You get to the bottom of it,
all
but
all
no
those
one thought that
institutions.
they was going to get to this
Some
kind of
people
conclusion.
think that one
They
way
were
to
all
build
hoping for
trust
something
is
more.
to declassify things that everyone's
And to be
talking
fair,
about. I know you talked earlier
Trump
about, I don't
and
wanna
the
be a
people that were
conspiracy theorist.
supporting his
If you
campaign
were president, would you
were saying
declassify- you can answer yes or no to these.
that they would get,
Would you
they would
declassify
find
the
that shit.
9/11
They were hyping it up, right? So like, they got to tank this one. But
I did a lot of it.
facts are facts.
The Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I guess I would. I think that less so because, you know, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff with that whole world. But I think I would, or at least
And do you think that would restore trust? Help restore?
Well, he said that, but then he did it. He declassified everything. There's nothing that he didn't, like, they literally said, we've released it all. This is all we have.
Uh-huh.
The video
I
footage,
don't know
everything.
about Epstein so much as I do the others. Certainly about the way he died. It would be interesting to find out what happened there, because that was a weird situation, and the cameras didn't happen to be working, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, they were. I thought they just said
Epstein,
they were working.
I don't know so much. I mean, this became a huge...
Which, by the way, like, that comment in a vacuum isn't a bad thing, because he probably didn't know a lot about it, and, like, yeah, maybe that's true, but it's just that it's maybe the right message from the wrong messenger. Like, yeah, because he's right. Like, yeah, you could post something and it could negatively affect people that weren't really involved. True. But, like, I don't know, guys. It just seems kind of, yeah, sus. It's a little, people are reaching so hard.
They are.
I mean,
they are.
How many points on the graph do you need to make a line?
We have all the points, and they all point in the direction
like
that there is nothing
so
there.
gung-ho
All
on
of
this,
them.
And then they just suddenly, like, about-faced 180 degrees.
Okay,
changed
conspiracy
their
theorist.
entire tone on this.
Yeah, and
Like,
the Bermuda Triangle's
I mean,
real too, bro.
Isn't that weird? But I mean, that should be weird, right? I mean, the thing is that you don't lose anything.
Man,
if you voted for Trump.
It's so dumb because, like,
This doesn't make you
I could say
wrong.
the
Like,
same
it's not
fucking
Biden
thing.
would have done any better. Kamala Harris
Disingenuously,
would have done
by
any
the
better,
way, because I don't
had 4
believe it.
years to do
But I
this,
could
they
say
didn't
the
do it.
same fucking thing about, like, oh,
So,
you friends with
you
Rich
don't
Campbell?
have, like, you don't need to
Where he'd be
defend
like
some
doing that
bullshit,
nasty
right?
ass shit?
But just
You
be
like
fucking
that
honest,
shit?
man.
Fuck off,
Just
dude.
be honest. Like, I mean, this seems like a problem. It's weird, bro. Like, it's weird that this shit happened. Wake up, dumbass chatters coming in here saying some stupid shit. I think Trump's doing pretty good. This is insanity, though? Yeah. Like, I mean, I've been on board with 80, 90% of the Trump activities. But this is the 10 to 20. And I think that a lot of people need to be doing 10 to 20 because of it. That's actually not true. It should be more than that. We gotta find out who's on the fucking list. You telling me it's what a bunch of bullshit.
Obsession of the kind of online MAGA right. I mean, really.
Let me see. Well, real quick, let me read this. Devil's
Well, he's
advocate,
right
what they
that
really did
there's
do
a
in
bunch of
honest
bullshit
investigation
in this
and came up to not all
messaging
that
that he's
much. The
given.
administration fell for the same conspiracy theories they were talking about now.
But it ain't from the administration.
Then they deserve every amount of criticism that they get. And they deserve this amount of distrust. Because if you were gassing up a lie the entire time that you didn't even know it was true or not, then
That's
you know what?
fair.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Well,
you want to play with fire, sometimes you get burned.
He doesn't believe that. He's
Epstein,
lying.
I don't know so
And
much.
here's why. He's saying you were gassing up something that you didn't know whether it was true or not. Meaning he's admitting there's a potential that they didn't know. But they think there was. Like, within reason. As we all did. Then they got in and they found nothing. And they were like, fuck. Well, fuck. There's nothing there. What do we tell them? There's literally nothing there. Holy fuck. Right? So they go on a media campaign about this, trying to prep people like, look, there's probably nothing in there. You're not going to like it. But we're going to release it all to you. Literally fucking everything. Like, bro, what? He doesn't believe that they get that. That's what, like, they've. He was only saying the thing because he thinks they're covering up a conspiracy. He believes in the cover-up. 100% he does. That's why he's saying you get what you deserve all the criticism. If he didn't believe that, and actually believed that nobody actually knows, and that's where he falls, right? Like, if he fell in the category of nobody fucking knows, But what we do know is what we've been given, and based off what we've been given, this is the guy that is all about the evidence. And based on what we've been given, there's nothing there. Then he wouldn't be saying that they deserve the criticism. But he doesn't. He doesn't. You know what I'm saying? He does not believe that. Even though he says, "Oh, you don't know anything." He's a hypocrite there. You see what I'm saying?
Of all people, was going to be the one to crack the Epstein case wide open, was always a ludicrous notion, a weird bit of projection. And it seems like MAGA world has finally figured that out. And despite all the furor from his base, and it's not that.
You go and hype shit up that you don't know is true or not, and then you go in and you find out there's nothing there. Oh, you deserve all the criticism? No, you're only saying that, Asman, because you think that they're culpable with the cover-up. That's the only reason. If you genuinely think that they just didn't know, right, and that they are not lying and never did, right, but they just didn't know and hyped it up and found out there's nothing in there, then that's not on them. No, it's not. How is that on them? If they didn't know and they go in promising to find shit because they believe wholeheartedly that there is something there, find out there isn't, that's not fucking on them. You can't invent something that doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, you're an asshole. Like, seriously. Nobody knows. I don't know. You don't know. But if it doesn't exist, you're a fuckwad. And you're a piece of shit for saying that. Love you. You're awesome. I do. I love Asmongold. I love all his takes, but on this, he's just so fucking backwards, dude. He's so double two-faced. Like, fuck.
Jeffrey Epstein, it left some lingering mysteries. Can you say why there was a minute missing from the jailhouse tape on the night of the set?
Yeah, sure. If I could I just interrupt for 1 second?
This is like, bro, again, I've never seen somebody sound more guilty than this.
Ugh.
Like, he knows he fucked up. You know
it's so disingenuous. It's so lying. He only fucked up because you say he fucked up. You know he fucked up. What did he fuck up on? Not knowing? Is that his fault? That's on him for not knowing it doesn't exist? That's his fault for it not existing? He has control over that? You stupid fuck. I love you. I love you. But damn, bro. I love your content. I love your takes. I resonate with 99% of the shit you say. I agree with all the causes that you fight for. But this one, on this one, you've lost your fucking mind. Your conspiracy inherited mind of complete, utter bullshit,
and you don't care about it,
disillusioned way of thinking.
Why not look into it?
You're wrong. You're just
I think this is gonna hurt
objectively wrong.
This might hurt.
You're objectively wrong because you don't know. And I don't know. I don't know. But you need to be logically consistent. You need to be consistent with your ideology of the evidence and all that shit. Like you need to like fuck, dude. That's some S rank bullshit.
In Texas, it just seems like a desecration.
What I hate the fact that
nah, fuck off.
I hate this shit.
Yeah, you're so mad. That nothing exists and there's nothing you can do about it, and that there's nothing to persecute and nobody to burn at the stake.
It's good that we don't just have Fox.
You want somebody to burn, but there's nobody to burn, and you mad.
Every once in a while,
don't be a bitch.
A little bit else.
Dad, don't be a
little
bitch.
Bit else is something different, right? Like that's.
We love Asmongold on this channel. We really do. I do. I do so much. But on this, he's so logically inconsistent. It makes me sick to know that somebody who I would consider, normally I would consider highly a good critical thinker, a common sense head on his shoulders, goes and makes a dumbass, no common sense take like that. That's so dumb. That burns, bruh. It burns when people be dumb. I don't like stupid people. I don't think Asmongold is stupid. I think he's being stupid in this instance. And that burns. I hate stupid. Nobody likes stupid. Nobody likes dumb. Nobody likes completely illogical takes that make absolutely no fucking sense. Like, I see where he's coming from. I do. I really do. But his logic is inconsistent. How do you prove that something doesn't exist? You can't. There was never going to be a satisfactory answer to this. I think we all knew that. And I think he's burned because he thought he believed in what they believed. I bet you, here's my take. I think that everybody at the Trump administration that wanted this, including Trump, is burning just as much and is just as disappointed. I believe in 100% they are furious that there's nothing there to burn, because if they had political opponents that they could burn, they'd be doing it. Just like they would have been doing it back when it was Biden. For 4 years, they had the opportunity to try to put this shit on Trump too. Like, they did everything they could to railroad the fuck out of him legally. Right? And so if they had political, like, they have shown they have no regard and no reservations when it comes to abusing the law in every way, shape, and form, maximizing the capabilities of the law and law enforcement to go after their political opponents. They would have done that to anyone who was involved that was a political opponent. Period. Period. But it didn't exist. And now we know it didn't exist because they don't have one either. They really, really wanted to find one. I guarantee it. Because they wanted that opportunity to burn the witches at the stake. Bad! They wanted it so bad. I know they did. I know for a fact they did. Their base did, they did. They wanted to fucking rain down vengeance on the shit they pulled on Trump, and they can't because there's nothing there. Because let me tell you, you think that Trump isn't petty enough to do that? He is. He is. You think that he's holier than thou and walks the high road and doesn't want to retaliate? No. He don't give a fuck about that. He would have gone down the road of vengeance harder and faster than anybody. But it doesn't exist. It's not there. It's all a fucking fiction. There never was. Think about it logically. Why, just how the fuck, and why the fuck would Epstein and his cronies ever keep a list? That would not be a thing. If there was any list of people culpable about this shit, it would have been compiled and created and written by the FBI that was doing the investigation. And then they took that list and went after those people. They're in jail. Okay? Why would Epstein have anything at all, right, to be able to incriminate himself? Nah, this would have been word of mouth, face to face, in person kind of stuff. Period. That's it. That's it. Hang on, he's got one more here.
I agree with you. It's what you read online. It is grotesque. It's disgusting. But I mean, I guess that's what you do.
That's crazy.
How long have people like you? How long have people like you told us that if we spent?
Hang on. We're gonna pull this up, actually, and we're gonna react to it. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna find it. Pierce Morgan. Oh wait, that was it.
Predator. Look, I wanted to release everything. Every adult who was culpable and responsible, I think the public should know.
You think President Trump has something to do with Epstein, with your brother being killed?
I wouldn't write that off.
I heard God killed those kids because they were using NordVPN, promo code Destiny, to get around the Texas porn ban. On reflection, do you think that was grotesquely tasteless thing to be posting?
Absolutely not. The hand wringing, the hand wringing here. Oh my God, stop. I'm not gonna sit here and argue about jokes when these guys are spreading lies. When it happens in LA, when it's about the wildfires, you guys make jokes when
I'm not a
politicians
sick,
are getting
vile
killed.
person like you. If you understood the size of the town, which you don't, because you don't care, because you're literally trying to make money off of dead people. Google the size of the Comfort, Texas City Hall.
Okay.
You can't fit hundreds of people.
This
in
show,
any meeting there,
this episode is gonna piss me
Well,
off.
Attorney General Pam Bondi is facing intensifying bipartisan pressure for the calamitous handling of the Epstein files. Bondi claimed the so-called Epstein client list, which many imagined as a record of high-profile abusers he'd blackmailed, was sitting on her desk. The administration now says there is no list, there was no blackmail, and that the release of prison videotapes proves he took his own life. Well, that video skips forward by a full minute, fueling even more speculation.
Hang on, let's see what has been
that we're doing that. We're viewed as assholes then too. Yeah, exactly. Didn't you name a WoW character for a guy that killed a bunch of kids as a joke? I did. I was being an asshole. I was being a piece of shit. Yeah, I did. And yep, exactly. And so there's no problem. If you want to be a piece of shit, then be a piece of shit. But don't go around and act like that's not what you're doing. That's the problem. That's the issue. Like, I don't know how... Okay, and? Yes, exactly. At least you... that's the issue with all this. Yeah, he took accountability right now? Well, accountability, it's a fucking name. Like, it's not a big deal. You agree with Destiny, then? No, what I'm saying is that...
they don't
like,
not.
I'm not trying to make political...
No.
I wasn't trying to make political commentary or insert a viewpoint in a political nature by just making that character name, right? Like, I was just making a dumb joke, right? People make 9/11 jokes, stuff like that. This is a very different dynamic because he's saying this in order to push a political viewpoint. Destiny is communicating this with the intention of trying to convince people that these guys are actually at fault. Totally different dynamic here.
Which they're not, but obviously.
Anyway, do whatever you like. You take accountability for it. Sure. NordVPN reposted it. Yeah. And so anyway, I think this is it's very, very silly for him to say this. I don't know why he would say this. I have no idea why. But, you know, again, I think that Destiny constantly puts himself on hills that he doesn't need to die on. And I don't know why. Like, it's like he always tries to out-edgy somebody, or he tries to take things too far. And I think that he ends up alienating more people. He lost it. And I think Destiny's, like, I agree with a lot of things Destiny says. I think that he can be a force for positive change in some cases, but not if you do this.
Oh, it was a snub.
Yeah, not if you do this. Like what? I think January 6th is a great example. I think that his coverage and the way that he talked about January 6th was pretty accurate and fair. And I think that I think that he brought some people that were on the edge closer to the middle with that. Like, I mean, if you just want like a current example, sure. He lost it since the Trump shooting. I do think that he's become more unhinged. I definitely think so. So yeah, definitely. And most sympathetic streamer. Well, that's me, obviously. Yeah, that's my point, right? It's absolutely not fair and not super accurate. Yeah, of course. And let's go back. I'll look at a few more of these, but I'll look at this video. But yeah, I did see somebody posted that. They want me to look at it. That's what my opinion on it is.
All right. Right now, I'm gonna take a break, but I do have another streamer that I'm gonna get you guys into, if you're able. Rico to Smith for you is a YouTuber that's going to be going live. I'll give you the name right here. This is the username to look for, and the link to his channel is right here. Paste. Okay. He's going to be going live for Final Fantasy X players. I think for right now, I am going to end it all here right now, guys. And I am going to, we're going to raid, though, on Kick for any Kick watchers. We are going to do a raid into, let's see, who's online right now. We can raid Asmongold or Luminous. Let's do Luminous. Asmongold got a lot. He got enough, right? Like, he got enough. Yeah, he got enough. Let's see. Okay. Let's load this up. Why not? Let's see.